Yeah. This is fine. I'll say that when the sound is gone. Oops. Never mind. Oh my god. Fuck me! Run!
No, don't fall, you idiot!
Welcome on air, everybody. Happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this. You're just gonna get through today, unless you're, of course, in one of those fancy future time zones, in which case, happy weekend. Go enjoy. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations, Misha, on claiming first, and an especially big congratulations to Maybe Hero on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. It's so good to see you. Oh, what a blast from the past name. Maybe Hero was one of the first followers, I feel like, on the channel. So yeah, welcome. It's so good to see you back. Holy shit, absolutely fantastic. How have you been? How is life? How is everything going? Oh, it's so good to see you. I was thinking about you a while back, but then I couldn't remember your name, your username anymore, and I was like, and then I asked somebody and they couldn't remember it. I was like, why am I not? Why? It's not just me with bad memory. God, yeah, usernames. I'm already bad with regular names. Add usernames to it, and it's a whole nother fucking mess. The intro music lately has been from Game Chops. They are a fantastic lo-fi channel that do game videos. This one, the one that you were asking about, was in the Korok Forest theme from Zelda. I'll plug them. There you go. There's their channel. Go give them a listen. They're fantastic, super nice and familiar lo-fi music. It's really nice. Right, today we're gonna first start off with playing the MonsterCon demo, which is the 4th game in the Monster Prom franchise. Which if you've been here for some time, you know that I absolutely adore that franchise. So we're gonna play the demo. They don't have to be super long, but I really want to give it a look. This time we had the school prom, school camp, or summer camp, sorry. The road trip, and now we are going to a convention. So yeah, we're gonna go give that a go, and then after that, we're gonna go back to Lord of the Rings Online, because it's Friday. I've been convinced to go back to Minas Tirith and do the side quests, because apparently, even if they're a bit of a drag, they do come up in the story, apparently, later on. So that's going to be very exciting. And yeah, for those that missed it in the earlier week I think I did announcements about it, but maybe I forgot. Who knows? I will be attending the Saturday of TwitchCon this year, which is the 29th of May, I think? I can't really remember. But yeah, I will be there on the Saturday. If anybody is visiting and wants to meet, I'll be there. I'll be around. I'll make sure that I'm at a certain place at a specific time whenever I figure out what places there are. to make that easier, but otherwise I will just be roaming around, I guess, meeting up with people. I think that's all I have to say. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. We don't need a capture card. We need game capture, and I need to select a game. I'm more into Kirby and overall Nintendo, especially after getting myself a Switch and 3DS. That's fair. They're very good. They're very good gaming platforms. Oh, there's that familiar music, chat. Let's go. Also Pikmin. Oh my god, Pikmin is always a blast to watch. Not gonna lie, it's always so much fun to watch. I don't know when. I don't know when. I don't know where. I don't know how, but I will be there. Yes. Well, I'll definitely be there. I just don't know like at what time I'll be where. Like this is my first TwitchCon, so I don't know what the layout is. But for example, I'll be outside the convention area at 3 p.m. in case anybody wants to specifically meet to make it easier. But otherwise, I'll just be roaming the convention, I guess. I have no idea what to expect. I've never been to TwitchCon. I need to enable the Lego Cam Redemption, because I have that disabled in the pre-show. There we go. Let's go. It's time for MonsterCon. Or the demo, anyway. I will be doing a playthrough, of course, when it's fully released, because I can't help myself. We're one player. Ah, it is you. Welcome to demo for Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. I'm going for Sly Transylvania, I believe. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. The blood is the life. Ah. Horrible. A MonsterCon goes back to the original formula. A multiplayer dating sim where you can date monsters. But it spices up the recipe with a bunch of new exciting mechanics, such as creating your own comic. Oh, I like that. Keep in mind that this demo is like a small but delicious slice of a much bigger cake. I love that he's just not even pretending anymore. He's just in underwear now. Wear a balloon that floats about your head so you can be proud. You know what? I have thought about bringing a sign or something, but like I'm going by train, so I don't want to like lug around the whole sign. Just drive around in my wheelchair with a sign across several big train stations. It's missing some exciting stuff that'll be in the final game. New and upcoming mechanics such as the comic. Oh, it's a shame the comic isn't here, but that's fair. Conversations, sound effects, most of the music, wonderful secret endings, etc. This demo showcases one main turn to give you a taste of the narrative and of the main characters. Who are these main characters, you may ask? Let's take a quick look. Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to the author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom. Liam the Leoncourt, 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime and an avid collector of fandom merch, no matter the state of his bank account. And he's eating takoyaki? It's me. It's me. Omen, 25? An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, 22. An over-the-top mimic. Oh my god, we have a mimic? An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting, even if they weren't always the best at getting into character. Oh god, a clown. And April 1st, 24, a clown idol who's contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. I know for stream again anytime soon. First I need a better mic, but maybe I'll be doing some Pikmin runs and QOT randos, or Ocarina of Time, sorry. That's not a Q, that's an O, chunks. Ocarina of Time randos. Oh my god, the Zelda randomizers are sounds so hard to me, but it's so cool to watch. When or if you do stream, I'll try to be there. Sounds like a blast. I want dog right the fuck now. That's fair. Did any of them catch your attention? I mean, Liam always gets my attention, but it's besides the point. We hope this slice of cake we've prepared for you proves to be so appetizing you'll consider buying or wishlisting the full game. Already wishlisted, will buy the moment it releases. In any case, thanks for spending some time to check out our weird little game. Now go enjoy the con. Oh, we're assigned a character. Okay, that's new. Well, for the demo, guys. Hey, wait a sec, champ! Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do cons the right way. Think of it like some sort of tutorial. God knows you could use one of those. As everyone knows, the main activity of a con is finding love. I've been doing conventions the wrong way. I got into Zendo Randomizer, this is so much fun. Yeah, like, I don't know how people do it, but it's fascinating to watch. Yeah, I know, it isn't really. Oh, fair enough. But this is Blue we're talking about. Look at her. She's probably aiming to get a date at the big end of con party. Nah, yes, the silence speaks volumes. Well, if you want to get a date, you better get to know the other person and what they look for in a potential partner. Nah, exactly. Do they share dreams and fears? Are they visions of their visions of your world in sync with yours? Are yours truly compatible? Your souls truly compatible? Too complicated. Let's say somebody's personality can be defined through 5 traits: smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. Let's call those stats. It sounds cooler and more video gamey. A tad reductive, but let's work with that. Then you have to ask yourself, is your fun high enough for someone who loves the party? Polly? Is she channeling Polly? Is your boldness low enough for someone who likes peace and quiet? Everyone has their standards. Standards. This is super useful and allows you to understand the main goal of this game. But keep in mind, you won't get to that point of the game in this demo. By the way, since I'm here, if you press Tab, you can access useful info. By pressing H or mouse wheel up, you can now consult the dialogue history. Oh my god, that's a good quality of life upgrade. Oh, you're welcome. There's more stuff to keep in mind, but let's cover that later, okay? There's a panel I want to check out. Sounds good. I have to rehearse the next tutorial. Have fun, Blue. Alright. So these are the stat locations. Like in the first game, very much. And the second, for that matter. First one, did differently. Alright, I don't know who we're going for. So let's go to the expo. You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity of the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly. Hit me. To be fair, honest, from my experience of Ocarina of Time randos, you need good knowledge of a specific game to run a random. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. Some random people ask you to take a pic of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move. You even say "bless you" to someone that sneezed. Look at you socializing. Here, have 2 boldness. Later, you're walking through the lobby with April, Zoe, and Leon. But it is quite busy at this time. You're fighting just to stay together. Come on, gang, we can't get separated by the crowd. Let's hold hands for safety. Is that really necessary? If we get separated, we can just text each other to meet up somewhere. Oh, Liam, you naive little newbie. Just trust me. You don't want to get separated at con. You will hold hands, which is great, because that's second base for you. Yes, touching hands in second base. It's been a rough year, so you've adjusted your bases to reflect more realistic goals. God damn it. I'm not here to get called out like this. Unfortunately, your hands are sweaty. Before you realize it, April slipped from your grasp. Help! I thought everybody to stick together. April's too petite to fight the crowd, sir. It's fine, Zoe. Look, she's just a few feet ahead. We'll rejoin her at the end of the room. No, this is bad. That current's gonna take her straight to the Kong Chasm. Straight into the what? The Kong Chasm. You know, the bottomless chasm cutting through the middle of the lobby. You really are a Kong newbie, huh? Why is there a bottomless chasm in the middle of the lobby? Who knows? Maybe just someone thought it'd be funny to have a bottomless chasm at a con, and now everybody does it on principle. You better save April if you ever want your friends to take you to third base. Prolonged eye contact. Do something! We can perform a guitar solo, so awesome that you gain the right to crowd surf. This way, you can pull April out of the crowd riptide. It's too late for her. Just prevent a random con goer and make them the new April. It's what old April would have wanted, probably. My boldness is higher than my other stats. I feel like I can maybe do a guitar solo, so let's do that. I hate to be a buzzkill here. Since when do you hate being a buzzkill? I thought it was like core part of your identity. But that plan requires a guitar, which you don't have right now. He makes a good point. That's true. But then a mysterious stranger appears and hands you a electric guitar. You can do it, Blue, they say with a wink. I believe in you. What the fuck? No time to be confused. You shred that guitar to fucking pieces with the most epic solo ever. People turn to look at you before realizing how cool you are. You have earned the right to crowd serve. The crowd lifts you up by tactically clenching your butt. You give them the signals on where to lead you. You reach April and take her into your arms. Don't ever lose grip on me again. I'm too pretty to die in a place like this. I mean, Blue, my hero. You two crowd surf back to your other friends. Okay, I can admit that's pretty cool. But you should give the guitar back, Blue. You turn back to the stranger, but no one is there. Whoa, maybe it was a ghost. This is the monster realm, Zoe. There are dozens of ghosts here, and I'm pretty sure the guitar owner was a harpy. Well, we are in a super crowded place. It's only normal they disappear into the crowd. True. But maybe we should leave the guitar at the Lost and Found. You decide to do the sensible thing. Pawn the guitar for money to buy churros for everyone. Yum! You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 charm. Wait a second. It's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe. Yes, we realized we explained the importance of managing stats, but we didn't cover how to manage them properly. Exactly. Stats can be managed in a number of ways, but let's cover the most important one. That'll be experiencing some sort of absurd and exciting adventure that usually takes place once you visit a location. Let's call these experiences events for short. Normally during an event, you face a conflict you must solve by choosing between potential solutions. Options, if you will. April's been taken to the Dashcon ball pit. Yes. Though, fairly sure that was fairly abandoned, wasn't it? But was that what that ball pit convention was called? The Dashcon? I can't remember. I was trying to remember the name the other day. There was P in there. Very likely. TumblrCon, Dashcon. There very likely was P in there. Wait, shit. What you choose will define you as a person. If you choose a smart option, you gain smarts. Yeah, but if you choose to punch a bear, that'll be quite bold of you, so you'd gain boldness. But stats are also lost when choosing an option. Every path not taken is a stat lost. Which is to say, if you choose the smart option instead of punching the bear, you gain smarts, but lose boldness. Just try not to punch a bear, okay? Liam, let Blue punch a bear if that's who she is as a person. True. We can keep giving you tips later, yes? In the meantime, don't get yourself killed. But then I could come back as a ghost, right? Right, the merch hall. Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy all of them, just in case. Life was full of charm back then, before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon +2 charm from the memories. You're at the merch hall trying to find something to waste your savings on. Then you see just the right place for it. A stand full of blind box toys. Never buying those. Just for the record. Oh my god, well, I feel like this guy's just my regular voice. I very much relate to this guy. Oh, they got a collection of old men magically turned into furniture pieces. I'm only missing the coffee table with a triple bypass. How did they come up with this? Why would you want such an old piece of furniture? Oh, that's my Polly voice. No, that wasn't my Polly voice. What was? Whose voice did I use that for? Oh, I think Medusa. Anyway, she's not here. Because it looks so silly. Look at my fridge with hairy eyebrows. Maybe we just have different definitions of silliness. But what would I know about that? I'm just a clown. April, my good friend. I think you're missing the nuances of this cool hobby. I get it, Joe, for paying for boxes filled with weird stuff. I'm skeptical that there's any nuance to it. Plan proposal. You pay me $15 each, and I will take you to landfills, and you can open lots of boxes filled with weird stuff. Going to landfill doesn't sound super fun, but I like doing activities with my friends. Wait, that was sarcasm, wasn't it? Yes, dog, it was. You gotta solve this. You can't stand a friend not understanding the hobby of another friend, even if that's statistically bound to happen. Maybe April is just isn't into furniture with old people's faces. Pick a collection that'll make her realize how cool blind boxes really are. Cute animals overwhelmed by the many possibilities of adulthood. Characters from famous paintings but really buff. We can't see the stats on the options, right? No, we can't. I feel like this is charm, maybe? And this is creativity, maybe? Or boldness. Well, either of those are strong for me. So let's go with that. That sounds slightly less creepy. Which one should I buy? Oh, that's not up to you. You just pick a blind box and see which one you get. You're never too old for toys, says someone who collects glitches in the early 30s. Hi, I'm well in my 30s and I'm collecting Lego. I'm gonna lurk some spoilers. It's specifically it's a demo, and it's specifically stuff for the demo. From what I've gathered, there's like no main game stuff in here. But if you want to play the demo, yes, avoid spoilers. These demos don't tend to last very long, so after that I'll be back to Lord of the Rings Online. But yeah, I'm collecting Legos, so you are truly not too old to collect toys or get back into toys. Wait, so I don't get to choose? No, the mystery is what makes it skeptical, but magical. Why did I think Max? Well, Doc, to be exact, it's more of a marketing ploy that the deliberate scarcity of certain items turns into a challenge, which engenders a vicious cycle of overbuying. Can't it be both, Liam? Ask your bank account. Point taken. Let's see which one April got. Also, Mixables have often leftover stuff that didn't sell. Yes, exactly. Which is why I didn't. I used to be like subscribed to for a couple months for one of those nerd or geek boxes, and it was fun. But there was so much stuff in it that I'm like, I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with this. That I just canceled my subscription because I'm like, I already have too much stuff. I don't need random stuff that I have no idea what I'm ever gonna do with it for. It's also why like I stopped buying like the Lego minifigure packs from stores. I just buy an entire complete collection of like. It's easier now because they have like QR codes on the bottom, so you can see which minifigure is in the packs from Lego. But I just buy like an entire set from a store, Dutch store, that's like, hey, we sell all 12 guaranteed. I'm like, yay, excellent. Exactly, it's more about the unboxing and unpacking, getting new stuff. Just get a library subscription. Yeah. I got the buff screen. Love it. We'll put it on my wall. Wow, this is weird. Well, at least we tried. I'll take this one if you don't want it. No! I mean, it's weird, but the sexy kind of weird. Oh, April likes the muscles. It's not about the muscles! It's about the art! Fuck yeah! Hot heart! No, of course, April, it's art. And now you can decorate your home with it. You want to check out the other blind boxes? I still want my coffee table. In a minute, just let me look at it a little longer. Now you can all nerd out about blind box toys. Together you gain +2 creativity for choosing art-based toys, but you lose -2 smarts. Well, let's go see a show, I guess. You decide to attend a panel on the merits of soft versus hard magic systems in a magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable info about world building mechanics. You gain +2 smarts from all that knowledge and from learning so many new dick jokes. Now prepare to completely forget whatever you just watched, because it's time for one of the biggest events of the con, a Q&A with world-class game dev Hayato Kamada. Hey you two. Kamada's panel starts in 15 minutes. Time to get ready. You got it, boss. I'll be there. Everything's under control. No disasters in sight. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh, freaking darn it. We're so fudged. The heck. Your commitment to family friendliness is admirable, Doug. But can someone really tell me what the fuck is going on? Well, Omen and I were told to hang out with Hayato Kamada and make sure that everyone came to the panel on time. And we did an excellent job. Con volunteering is just too easy. We were superior at hanging out with Hayato Kamada. Until we lost him, that is. You lost him? How? Let's see. First we got him to the corn dog stand to get him lunch. And then one thing led to another. And we bet him $20 that he couldn't do a backflip. Best $20 I've ever spent. Then we had a spirited debate on whether or not the color red actually enrages bulls. We could not agree, so we went to find a bull to see if it was true. But apparently the only place you can find bulls in this city are zoos. Such is the absurdity of this modern era. It was fun. We got to look at lizards with the creator of Solid Lizard himself. I never felt so alive. But somewhere between the reptile exhibit and the face painting booth, we lost him. How does that even happen? It's not our fault. Celebrities are slippery, and we are very excited about face painting. You only had to keep track of one fucking guy. From a mathematical point, losing 2 points sounds like -2 to me, which just means you gain 2 points. Yeah, but... Oh, -2. Okay, right. Yeah, no, I got it. For a moment, I got very confused there. Liam, you don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing with her voice, so just bear with it. They're painting my face like a tiger. Like a tiger, come on! Can you imagine that? Sigh, you better help them find Hayato Kamada before the panel starts. He probably gone back to his game's roots. Going full stealth mode, look for boxes moving conspicuously. Compare notes with Kamada's stalker. Every celebrity got a stalker in their every move. Is it Jeff Keighley? I need to know. I'm gonna pick this one. Just to see if it is Jeff Keighley. Guy from the Game Awards. Because the internet is beautiful, you find a whole subreddit where stalkers compare notes and collaborate for a deeper, more comprehensive degree of stalking. Oh, let's open a thread and see what Kamada was doing today. You/feisty little goblin. I checked his trash last week. He ate pasta on Thursday and bought a new pair of shoes. Use a Doc Campbell throwaway? Thanks, that was not very helpful though. You put your real name in your throwaway account? Of course. I also people know it isn't me. User Kamada Senpai noticed me. I've been tracking his visits to Spooky Con. Did you know he spent most of the day hanging out with 2 incompetent volunteers? Oh, look, Omen, we're famous. Kamada piss. I planted a tracker on him, but it stopped sending a signal almost an hour ago. It could mean he's on the ground, in the sewers maybe. Congrats, you just lost the game. Well, I lost the game, but congratulations. You just got shouted out. Hey, you were playing the casting of Frankstown? Fuck, I need to go check that. I need to go check that vault. Oh, I remember. Omen told him that it's impossible to catch a big sewer rat with your bare hands, so maybe you want to test it. I got to chapter 6. I need to go check your vault. Probably tonight, I guess. That's exciting. I love that game. The rat tracks is impossible indeed. Ah. Doug Campbell Throwaway. We found him. Thanks, everyone. Please pursue healthier hobbies. Feisty little goblin. I should check his trash again, just to be safe. You search the sewers and find Kamada covered in bites, blood, and sewer goo, carrying a huge sewer rat. The mad lad actually did it. Ah, fuck. This might be the first. Where's that voice coming from? I don't know. I'm not committed to the voices at the moment. Fuck. This must be the first time I've ever wished I had 2 bare hands. You get to the panel just in time, and Kamada is giving the panel with a rat in his hands is hailed as yet another disruptive move in the industry. You gain +2 smarts and lose -2 fun. What is the community zone? Oh, it's up there. Sure, we'll go there. I got to chapter 6. I'm continuing either Saturday or Sunday night. So that's morning for me, I think. I'll try to make it, but you do always start really early for me, sadly enough. Which is totally fine. Time zones are a bitch. I missed the introduction of the ghost character, Omen, isn't it? And my brain decided it's a Butch Lashman. Look, it's a very safe bet in this game. It's super inclusive, which is what makes it so incredible. Also, the incredibly funny writing and amazing art. Would recommend the Monster Prom games. They are absolute blast. There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on at the community zone. You sign up because you always trumps violence. The matches involve 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? No, but I do own it. But I did have the ending spoiled to me because I watched a really interesting video on it the other day. I'm watching Elimination Chamber Saturday evening, so it depends how tired I am. After that makes sense. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got +2 fun in the process. Yeah, this game is great. You can have CS Metro Night Gender. Yes, that is a very good comparison. The game is great. You can you pick a player character, so we're automatically given blue because it's the demo. But there's usually 5 of them with more added later if you should so desire. And then you can pick your pronouns and name them, and it's great. You then look over and see Liam, Omen, Doug, and Nico chatting in front of a scoreboard. Sports? In your con? You better check this anomaly out. Hi Blue, you wanna play imaginary ball with us? This guy is very, the mimic is very, what was he called? The fucking, the devil character from the first 2 or 3 games. He's very him-coded. You basically sit together and imagine you're playing a ball game. It's fun, probably. Oh, too bad. I have no idea how it goes. I tried playing it, but I'm now watching my partner play it because I'm too impatient for it. I don't know the main character's name. That's another big spoiler. Oh, that's totally fine. Enjoy. It's really fun watching other people play it. To be fair, I have the hiccups. There we go. Let's just fix it. Panic at the Disco Elysium. glorious. All you need to know is Kim best boy. Right. Ready to play? Let's have me against all of you. Ha! You made a strategical error, vampire. 1 versus 4 is a completely unfair distribution. You're right, it's completely unfair. For you 4. It is on! You and your friends sit down, close your eyes, and start imagining as hard as you can. You imagine yourself on the bench. You don't want to be left out, but you don't want to play sports either, even if they are imaginary. Do any of you see the ball? No, just the insides of my eye sockets. Are we winning? Ha! I just scored a point. What? How? You forfeit your point to me, or forfeit your life. Yes, I scored again. You think Liam is maybe full of it, and then the referee shows up, and it was Liam 2 imaginary points. Wow, nice. I wish I were half the athlete you are, Liam. Liam somehow stomps everybody's ass at imaginary ball. A crowd has formed to cheer him on. He's up to 20-0, which is to say he keeps repeating, "Ha, I score again," with his eyes closed. "Oh, sorry gang, gotta hit the bench. I think I twisted my imaginary ankle." "Fine, be gone for me. Blue, get in there and win some points. I'll twist both of your imaginary ankles." Shit, you don't have imaginary medical insurance. You best beat Liam at this game. But how? Anime Mastermind plot twist. Reveal that you imagined that 1 week before, your team paid millions of imaginary dollars to hire Liam, so all his points have been for your team. Throw Liam off by asking him why he's wearing imaginary pants and imaginary watch. My creativity is pretty high, so I think I can get away with this. Liam's been on our team all along? What a twist! No, that's not true. I've never been on your team. But Blue imagined that you were, so per the rules of Imaginary Ball, it is true. You're right. The clues were staring us in the face all along. Liam's even wearing our team's uniform. No, I'm not. And look, he's been carrying imaginary briefcase full of imaginary money Blue hired him with. How could I miss that? Liam, you sly dog. I'm almost impressed. You really thought you could deceive me, but I'm far too intelligent to be fooled by your double cross. I am not crossing you. You are just making stuff up. Which is probably the point of Imaginary Ball, but what would I know? Why would I lie about that? I could obviously never fool a smart guy like Liam. He's clearly been in on this strategy with me the whole time. What? No, Pants is funnier? It is. But that is the beauty of this game. There are so many choices, and then you can pick the other choices. And they might lead to different outcomes than they would have originally done so. Many choices, many outcomes, many different outcomes, depending on your stats. It's beautiful. Of course, I knew about Blue's plan all along. It's just that we thought if we told you all before the match, it would be too confusing of a strategy for you. That's true, it's very confusing for me. Did we win? We did. 3 cheers for Liam. Hip hip hooray! You all hoist Liam in the air and cheer for him, like the star of fleet he is. Well, not literally. You sit in a circle and imagine that you're doing it. It is still epic. You gain +2 smarts for your quick thinking. Oh, it was smarts. But lose 2 -2 fun for your contrived win. Time to get some fresh air. Oh god, who do we sit with? Fuck, my smarts and creativity is my highest. 100% of the people who win didn't lose. You're true. It's true. Hold it right there, champ. Unfortunately, this demo has nothing programmed for this map. We concluded it just for you to show us some of the stuff that you'll find in the full game. Here in the food court, you'll be able to go on cute chibi dates, have intimate conversations, meet lots of other characters you can befriend, or even date. Oh my god, that voice earlier that day was Miranda's. That's right. Oh my god, who's in there? We got Vera. Vera's back. Scott is back. Good boy Scott. Best boy Scott. Miranda's back. Sawyer, Gerard I do know. He was in the camp game. I don't remember Keel and Sawyer, so they might be new. And even spend time by yourself and reflect on stuff. It's my player character! All the while you'll be pursuing a date for the big con after party. She's back! Will you find love? Or will you face ruthless rejection? But that is not all. The game has hundreds of narrative events and lots of secret endings for you to find. What is up with the Garfields? I definitely didn't misread the game title. Go on, please tell me, what did you misread about it? Sir Chunks, more like Sir Hug. So, fun fact, I did a drinking game at a guild meet once. At a World of Warcraft guild meet. I didn't see prom. So you saw MonsterCon? MonsterCon? I totally know what you misread, but I want to hear you say it. Porn. Oh, there you go. You said it. So fun fact, I did a drinking game once. Yeah, we're just gonna go through this with this art on the screen. I did a drinking game once at a World of Warcraft guild meet, where my name Chunks comes from. It was a drinking game where custom rules could get added if you drew a certain card. And one of the cards, the rules that somebody made up with, you had to address a person by leaving out the first letter of their name, otherwise you had to take a shot. So instead of Chunks, I became Hunks. A charming cast of NPCs. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at the stag beetle with the 3 hugs! I love him. A shop full of mystery boxes. Dull Daniel does nothing. Stats get the people. Zodiac first, and Landmarks loves. Oh, he's very has been hotel coded. Which adds twist to your adventure, if you dare. And let's not forget about the comic mechanic, where the options you choose have an impact on end results. Oh my god, that's fantastic. All that and so much more. Fucking It reference, get out of here, I love it. You get the idea, this game is packed with stuff, wonderful stuff. We hope you get this excited for the full game. But let's get back to the second half of this demo. Oh! I thought that was the end of the demo. What the hell? Actually, I feel comfortable leaving it there. Oh shit. Stop right there! This is the stat police. We're here to test you on your stat knowledge. Okay, I guess we're not stopping the demo. Just kidding. It's us, Zoe and Liam. Renowned creators, verified hot people, and knowledgeable tutorial dispensers. We thought we've been giving Blue all these exquisite tips on how to manage stats, but how easy is it to know which option ties to which stat? Yeah, some options will be easier to interpret, like how punching a bear feels like a very bold thing to do. But some will be more nuanced, and might be harder to tie them to a stat. Which is why we've written all the specifics for every stat in a manual for you to check. Which is not available in this demo. Oh my god, I did add that. Cool. So even if an option you might not feel tied to a specific stat, or even more than one, you just gotta take your time. Try to analyze what's the biggest clue within the option, and which stat relates to that specific clue. Or you know what? Just ignore stats and choose whatever option feels more interesting to you. Live, feel, have fun. I must agree with Zoe here. Try not to feel too much. Meh, let's go play some DDR so I can watch you feel too much. Let's go. but don't be surprised if you are disappointed. See you around, Blue. Oh, bless, that's cool. Okay, you know what? No, I am gonna call the demo, yeah? Because I feel like I've given everybody good taste, and I don't wanna... I'm definitely gonna play this. So, go wishlist, and I'm gonna just put the store page in chat. Go wishlist Monster Prom. For MonsterCon. And get the other games. Like, they are absolutely fantastic. I love Monster Prom, the Monster Prom franchise. Okay, let's get to Lord of the Rings Online. That was me, don't worry. That sound was me. Right. Lord of the Rings Online. What the hell is Lord of the Rings Warrior of Middle-earth? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Lord of the Rings Online. There we go. Alright. I'm not horny enough for Monster Prom. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't fool you for blah blah. What was the phrase I was trying to... I can't fault you for that. There we go. Yes, it can be quite a horny game. One time I had to wingman Godzilla. There's an update, so it takes a bit. Sorry. One time I had to wingman Godzilla, and I got him to use a boss as a condom, and then he got a bad case of the humans. True story. I think it might have actually happened on stream. I can't remember. Don't know if those VODs still exist somewhere. But yeah, Monster Prom games are utterly fantastic. Would recommend them. They are an absolute blast. They are very, very cool. Before anybody gets weird ideas what I'm doing off screen with my arm moving. Yeah, they are very, very cool games. Would recommend them. I missed out on this one, but I've been a Kickstarter backer for the others, for the other three. Yeah, they're super creative and funny, and a lot of fun to play. Though I don't tend to stream them a lot because, shocker, it is murder on your throat, and it's really hard to do. All... What do you mean that isn't my password? I'm fairly sure that is my password. There we go. It was my password. I just forgot something. Right. Let's open that. Let's select the game. There we go. All right. So we made our way out of Minas Tirith last time. However, as I said at the start of the stream, I did get informed that it is well worth doing all the side quests in Minas Tirith because they come up throughout the story, apparently. And my game crashed. That's new. I don't think that ever happened before. Huh. Oh! They said the thing! They said the thing! Did they? GDQ reference? Games Done Quick? That is the only GDQ I remember. Not a conscious reference, but definitely a reference to like them saying the title of a movie in the movie. I don't know if you know much about Games Done Quick. I don't know much about them, but I tend to watch their yearly events, or at least some of it, for games I'm interested in. Like I think the last games I've seen were Horizon Zero Dawn done in 2.5 hours, and GTA 3 done in I can't remember how quick. Yeah, I can't say I would be familiar with any references, but they do amazing work. For those who know, Games Done Quick do yearly events where games get speed run, and it is very good. Charity events, I should add. Alright, what do we have here? Buried treasure? Well, we'll have to check that out sometime. Alright, we're going back to Minas Tirith. Wait, I have a return point, right? Don't I? I think I do. There's my return. Let's return home. Return to Minas Tirith. There we go. That never happened before is a line that pops up in GTQ marathons because something unexpected always happens. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Now, this was more a reference, my thing is usually more a reference to, you know, when they say the title of a movie in a movie. You know, something like that. Oh, they set the thing! That kind of... right. Right. A bunch of loot. I need to lock that map because I want to use that at some point. I think that was all that I needed to do. Okay. Right, we're going to the upper circles again. Which is which? Let's go do that one first, which is the Craftsman tier. Title of my sex tape? What was? I've said too many things I can't remember. Which will make for a good title. Crafter's tier. There we go. BRB clipping? Clip away! That's what it's for. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Tasman, how's it going? Ooh, AI summoning files. That's a cool game. No, I've not played it. I just know about it. Right. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, you can clearly make out the mark the Forlong spoke about. Oh, right, that was the drunken nobleman. That's right, the drunken nobleman. They were talking about. Where are they? Oh, that's a different tier. Oh, it's the same tier, just further along. The drunken nobleman were talking about how somebody swung a metal pipe at one of them, and it left a mark on the stones. And they were like, "No, that's not true," and I had to verify it. Are platinum pirates in Hawaii? What the fuck? Are you okay? Do you need help? Do we need to send in a welfare check? Are you okay? That is, I still have a clip of you shouting at someone and that clipped up and you had to say something in the present that you ended up ashamed of. Oh, yeah, that checks out. I think that was Mystery that said something about edging me. Yeah. That clip is still around. To be fair, I played it on launch. Yeah, but still, it's not been out a week. Maybe it's been out a week. That is dedication. I'll leave it at that. Are you sure you don't need help? I needed content. Well, you will be happy to know I started it on Wednesday. We just read, what was it, Madlantis. That's it. Well. Madlantis. Well, what a fantastic game. Upper Circle. Okay, here we go. We'll check it together. We'll check it together. Alright. We're going to the upper circles again. Which is which? Let's go do that one first. Upper circles? That's it? That was the thing? Alright. I'm not gonna king shame. You do you. My Mac is the slowest in the world. We've all had slow tech. Some of us still do. It's me. I have slow tech. Not my PC, but in general. The mark can be seen, and you swear to it. I cannot shout at the sun that is night, can I? Haha! But we interrupted ourselves mid-tale. Please carry on. Well, as I was saying, we were free of some bottles of wine tucked in our arms, and I, for one, also had a hat, bread, some flowers, and a small rolled-up rug. So basically, you stole a whole bunch of shit. Hold, this is too much. Confess, Forlong, for now you have embellished. I know that set jaw, and you stand by your story, do you? So, oh no. So be it. Friend Bjorning, as you have not wandered off, I wonder if you will settle another quibble. Can you find such things as these, and bring them here? Surely they can all be found within this circle. What do you say, Forlong? It was a hat, some bread, some flowers, and a small rug. Are you guys kidding me? These guys. Man, I'm really looking forward to the payoff of this quest chain. I'm really looking forward to seeing the payoff of this quest chain. Watch me having been epically trolled by somebody to do all these ridiculous side quests and nothing will come of it. You discovered the Hosteller's Fellow. Great. Small clock. Why was it not mounting up? That was odd. Right. You are now my breakfast background chunks. Making coffee while listening to you. Ooh, can't go wrong with some coffee. I mean, I guess you could, but it's rare. Enjoy your breakfast. What are you having? Are you having anything besides coffee? Or is it just coffee? Which is a totally fine breakfast. Like, that is my breakfast. Just a good old big mug of coffee. Those chickens were very loud. Alright. Fish-based sandwiches. Ooh. Got some bread. Next up is the hat, I believe, is the final one. But before we do that, it is time for our hourly fishing break. I know, it sucks. I don't like it either, but at least we all get to suffer through the ads together. But you will not miss any gameplay, because I'm gonna go stretch my legs. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Ooh, cappuccino. That's even better. Alright, we're back. Let us go find ourselves a hat, I guess. Aha! A hat. I mean, I guess it's a hat, but not the kind of hat I was thinking of. Oh no, why did I select my war steed? That's a terrible idea. I could have dismounted, but I'm sticking with it. Oh, where was that inn again? Up here. Excellent. Not a fan of the warhorse. Why did I select my warhorse there? That made no sense. Right. I found a hat, bread, flowers, and a rug. That's right. Fine. How marvelous! You've brought us these things. Now we will put it to the test. Can you walk from here to there carrying these? I do not even ask you to run. Wait, I need to do... To where do I need to walk? From here to there, they said. The things fumble tumble from your hands. I guess not. Oh, this is a mess. I'm sorry, friend. For long we see through your plans now. You fed us one truth in the hopes we would swallow a lie. But tell me, even if you could bear all that in your arms, why in Isildur's name would you?
What say you, my friends?
Why, to woo the heart of my Vanyalos. Oh, do not give me such frowns, you goats. None of us has forgotten the procession of maids swooning over you, Hirluin, nor that tale of climbing the circle wall with, what was the name? That one maid with the dark hair?
Greetings,
that was an invention of a minstrel, Auflin. That was an invention of the minstrel Auflin. And what is more, I think you know it. Though I hold the spread of that tale with as much relish as the minstrel ever did. No, I doubt it, not Hirluin. The maids ever fell under your cold spell. Old Auflin now. There was a minstrel of uncommon gifts. And a bit of a mischief maker too, wasn't he? But who would not forgive words so sweetly sung, or deftly panned? Of war he sang, and of kings of old. Flowery veils and shepherd's pipes, of fair-eyed maids. You, Neldir, you have lived in Minas Tirith all this time. Does he live? Does he still play? You know not. I must learn his fate, my good Beorning. We may lean upon your goodness once again. Will you go up to the fourth circle and learn what became of the Auflin, the master minstrel? This is like... It's a bunch of fucking noblemen who are like using me as like their nostalgia checker. I'm not entirely sure if I'm okay with it. But apparently it has a good payoff in the long run. So, the fourth circle. So that's one circle up. Oh, the path is right there. So let's go just take the path. Ignore my gliding horse. I think it's just Minas Tirith that is laggy as fuck. I don't think the servers are still lagging all that much. Like the same as last week. When they haven't been that laggy before. It doesn't matter anyway. Next week we're moving servers. So Monday at stream's end I will log on to reserve our name. And then on the Tuesday, I think, we can move our character over. What did you think I would write lines about sweaty rags and bent wheat? You know little of poet's work, Bjorning.
Is this your first time?
Oflin?
Miss Tirith?
Why, I knew him well, better
Shame
than
you couldn't
most.
see it in
I have not
better
seen him
days.
in many years. I will tell you something I remember of him. Sometimes, after a night of drink and merriment and song, he would confess to me that his heart burned bright. There was a swirl of sorrow in it too, and they ever wrestled. Sorrow for what he would never tell, and then sometimes he would tell me he meant to fight the sorrow and love all the world until he knew his time has come. And then how sweet his rest would be. That is what he told me. That's not very helpful, but sure. How many times have I heard Orflin the minstrel's name spoken? There are many tales told of that man. Why, that patch of green across the way there was his favorite place to perform. They say the night air filled with his harp as he stood there and played sweet melodies to the stars. Yes, patch of green? I can see it. Standing on top of that pile of rubble. But I'm starting to get the feeling nobody knows where he went. Ah, fellow minstrel. If you're looking for Orflin, you've missed him by 10 years. Oh, just about by 10 years. Though, for what it's worth, I have heard he died with a glass of wine in his hand and a song upon his lips. He's dead? I mean, I guess that's possible. That's a bit sad, though. I just drove past the exit. Whoops. There we go. Well, let's bring the bad news to these guys. Maybe it'll sober them up and they will stop being all this nostalgic about things. I can go on my way doing actually important work. Did I drive past it again? Oh, I didn't.
Tonight.
So Orflin lived a good life and died a willing death. That is the wisdom of old Westerners.
Come what may.
Let us honor him and raise a glass. You too, friend Bjorning. You've earned your place, I think. You think? You think I've earned my place? To well lived, to youth and also age. To Orflin.
What say you?
And
my
look, we have
friends?
drained the bottle of Baron's blood. Why, friend? I know what you should do. You should run and place it on that stone he loved, as a tribute to his memory. Yes, that's just the thing. Don't tell me I have to come back here after that again. Instantly starting to remember why I tried to move on. Sorry, coming through. Hot coffee. Out of the way. It was to the left, right? Yes. It was such a fun thing to say. It was to the left, right? You place the bottle reverently at the stone's base. Oh god, and yeah, I do have to get back to the inn. Of course I do. What if he's not dead though? That would be really funny. Yes, you may pass. That is the password. I'm leaving, not entering. Come on now. Silly guard. Fortnite needs to be patched. Not a big one, but still need to reinstall the entire game. Cause I'm not entirely sure if it needs to reinstall the game. Just go through all the files and update them, which I guess could be a small reinstall, but it's very annoying. It happens on Steam as well, sadly enough. I wish I could blame Epic for it, but sadly enough, I do not. Alright. Please let this be the last one.
Come, my
The bottle is placed, that
come,
is good. We
come.
will honor old Orflin. Forlorn closes his eyes for a moment. The garrulous conversation comes to a rest.
Come, my friends, come.
Tell me,
come.
friends, were things so very grim back then, or as they are now? But that is not how I recall it. Or perhaps being less in stature and wisdom, we did not look beyond the city walls. It is a happy thing, is it not, to see no farther than your own strong walls? Ah, but then the wanderlust comes over you. Why, Orflin himself sang a sweet, sad song on the subject. I hardly think of a harp more fairly fingered. Giggity. Or words more surely put to melody. How did it go? When dawn over the mountains. No. Erlin, help me here. Not a re-download, but yeah, it took me over an hour for 1 gig. Game need to be reformatted or whatever it's called. I called it reinstalled, depending on the time. That's fair. I'll let you know how long it will take me. When I get around to doing it. There was dawn and restless feet. Something to meet. I'm afraid that's all I can master, old friend. Neldy, can you remember? No?
Tonight.
What?
Wine.
You have drunk in his memory and have forgotten his songs.
Tomorrow.
Should people say Orflin was a drinker and not a master songsmith? This is an insult that cannot be endured. Do not look at me like that, Erlin. I have not drunk my fill, nor am I anywhere near done with drinking, and I shall be ready with my axe, as match for any foe. Now or 3 battles hence, even with the clasp on my armor unmended. Where was I? The song must be recalled and sung. Most helpful warning. You must find rememberers. Perhaps the barkeep here knows a line, or Gulaskill, or old Aslarang. Burial, the master hosteler? Someone! Oh god. Hey guys, showed welcome on in. How's it going? Alright. That song about Wanderlust? Why, yes, I've heard it. I've heard Orfling sing it many times. How did it go? I'll fly away, I will not stay. Seeking fortune, love and war. That much I can recall. The rest is, well, even a memory. Everybody here, or are they all outside? Oh, it won't show me. That one did not show me. Don't think anybody else in here knows it. So I guess we're just gonna have to roam the city again. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of traveling. Let's go. Thanks for the shout out. I am exhausted. About 27.5 hours travel from Florida and back to Japan. I was there for about 4 days because of a business trip. I mean, was it good? Was it productive? Did you have fun?
Dark skies.
Yes, I remember
dark
Orphan.
tidings.
Though I was but a girl. And I know this song as well. I'll fly away and further roam. But I will never return back. I will never turn back home. No, I shall. How is that how it went? Well, at least I recalled some of it. Oh, did they overhaul the deed log? Holy shit, I think they did. I didn't expect. Well, okay, that's new. They overhauled the look of the deed log. That is much clearer. Good on them. Good on them. It's a much clearer deed log. Coffee's ready, both for breakfast and tonight's shift. Nice. Triple's great. I'm curious to see how messed up my sleep rhythm will be in the next few days. Oh god, yeah, that's not, of course, the whole thing. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oof, good luck. I have no idea how I would cope with jet lag. It's not gonna be an issue for me, really, considering I can't fly that long, but that's besides the point. I know staying awake for 24 hours made me really slow. Is there still active development for this game? Yes! It's getting a new expansion very soon. And it had one at the end of last year. There's still active development, very much so. Actually, they're opening new servers next week. So these are this game runs on 32-bit servers, which are all located in the US. Even the European ones are located in the US. And then recently they did a test, kind of test. They opened up servers with just the base game and are slowly adding. It's World of Warcraft Classic, but for Lord of the Rings Online. And they run on 64-bit servers, and the European one is actually based in Europe. And it's for subscribers only, but it was really well received, and it runs so smooth compared to the other servers that they are now opening 2 European servers, which are again based in Europe, these ones, that are running on 64-bit servers. And they're opening 2 US ones as well, also on 64-bit servers. And it's all the hype. It's all the hype. And there's gonna be free character transfers to it. So next week I will be transferring our streaming character to it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It also is gonna like funnel a lot of people from all kinds of different servers onto one server, if you will, or 2 servers, if you will. So it'll be busier, which is also a good thing to consolidate all the players.
Challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
But yeah, to answer your question, yes, there's very much is active development. Very much so. Yeah, I can indeed recall that song. The melody is clear in my head, as if it were... But the words? Well, no, I cannot master a single one. How memory betrays a body. There, I think that was somewhat helpful. Pat. What quest is... a letter related... Oh, right, that's the letter that we need to hand in. Let's go do that as well while we're here anyway. The Forges of Sirion. There we go. Alright, let's go deliver a letter. Well, hello there, Bjorning and young master. What's this then? He takes the letter and furrows his brow as he reads it. A buckle for Lord Forlong's armor? Broke it putting it on, did he? Now, as he's a lord, that must be fine filigreed buckle, mustn't it? Rofin's man is the man for such a job. If you give me a moment, but I promise it won't take long. He sets to forging. It makes me anxious watching him work. What if something goes wrong? Let us walk around to forge and see some of the other smithing. It's a marvel to see, is it not? It sure is. I agree with you there, kid. It is a marvel to see smiths at work. Watch the smiths at their work. God, it's so framey in Minas Tirith. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not my PC, that's for sure. Watch smiths at work. Oh, look there. Oh, look, it's done. Is it? Metal pounded, poured like burning water. How strange. Sorry, just making sure it wasn't my tech, but no, it wasn't. Okay. Where's the last one, though? No, that's not it. That's not it either. I wish the in-game maps had quest markers on them as well. Right, so it's not these guys. It's not these guys. Not these guys. Not a fan of this quest, not gonna lie. There we go. You think he's done? I think maybe he is. Let's go over and see. Sure.
If you're looking to help,
There you are then.
do.
If it's not too boasting to say so, I think this will please Lord Forlong quite well. Now run along and bring it to Master Hobdeer. He's still got to work that into the strap. Okay. We will. Without the caps. You know, maybe you were very pondering. Instead of just pondering, maybe you were being very pondering. Right, so let's get a ride to where are we? Oh no, it's just on this ring. Okay, let's continue. Very ponderous, exactly. Oh, right, that's the guy in the cloth years old. Okay. Now I remember the question. I remember. What's this? Ah, the buckle. That took Rovin a rather long time. I imagine quite a few lords are dusting off their arms and armor and finding bits that need to be mended or replaced. Maybe in a few that were small around the waist last time they guard for war. It's done. Let us get home to the guest house. I'd say I feel safer already. I don't know if you're following much of the indie FPS scene, but Ultrakill got a huge update recently, and I'm still unwell about the new dev screen. Oh, I own Ultrakill. It was gifted to me for my birthday a while back. I played the start of it and really liked it, but I never, for some reasons, I started with words. For some reason, didn't stick with it. I should reinstall it and give it a new go then. Cool that it's still being updated. That's very cool. Not so cool that you are feeling unwell about the dev screen. What is so bad about it? Should play it again? I definitely will. That's all the encouragement I need. I'll definitely give it another go. I feel like maybe I just... Oh god. Game service, are you okay? Thanks, but it's not even fully out yet. It's still in early access? Am I thinking of the right game? I'm checking Steam right now. Yeah, no, I own Ultrakill. Yeah, that is the game I was thinking of. I had no idea it was early access. Fuck me. Okay. Neat. You learn something new every day. How did you guys like 2 Point Museum, by the way? Oh, I'm very much enjoying it. It's nice and chill. Yeah, it's nice and chill. It's lovely to play when I want to play something but don't have the attention to like play something very action based. Yeah, it's great. I'm having a blast with it. But yeah, new dev screen, oh shit. What's so so awesome or terrifying about it? Please feel free to elaborate. The song Offling used to sing of Wandering. Now that cast me back many a year. Over a mountain, sun comes rising. Find myself home despising. No, I'm afraid I've done more than that. Alright, right, so it's not... The bard might still be alive. He might have just left Minas Tirith and gone wandering. Because it sounds like it's somebody who didn't want to be here. Hello, Run for Fun. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, previously you just had a skull laughing at you. That's very Doom inspired, if you like. Classic Doom, that is. I'm new playing started yesterday. Yo, enjoy. I am not well. Technically, I've been playing on and off since the release of the game, but I've played it so little and so infrequently. I wouldn't count myself as a experienced player, so I feel like I'm pretty much a new player. Welcome in. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? What class and race are you playing? What game? Who do more DPS? Oh, I don't. I would be a bad person to ask about that. I don't. Champ or bear? Oh god. I don't know that. I've probably champion, but I think, but I'm not a good source. I would definitely recommend some other streamers for that. There are people that are far more knowledgeable than me, like the incredible Goshel and Aubrey, the weird one, is a really good source as well. And we have Gantoran. There we go. Those people are those are really cool people that know much more about the game than I do. So if you want to know like who is better at which and what, I would definitely recommend asking them. I'm just there to go through the story, pretty much, and that's about it. I don't know much about who does things better than other things. I wouldn't want to give you false information or be not helpful. So yeah, I would definitely, if you have more like performance or technical questions, definitely go ask them. They are far more knowledgeable than me. New one runs multiple lines of error codes detailing V1 and trying to repair itself and then to run and to scream. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrifying. What the hell? And then it ends with I don't want to die, repeating all over again until it gets the loving skull. It all happens in a matter of seconds. Woo! That is, that sounds terrifying. What game? Oh crap. I just said the name. Ultra Kill. Really enjoying the game so far. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, that is another question. Oh god. Burgle, if it wasn't you, I would have ignored it. But it's Burgle, so I have to. Perstein, there you are. Those sweets have come from Himir. We have tried it, Himnir, sorry. Himnir. And we've decided to hold a finder's gathering. Of course, you will join us, won't you? Oh, but you must. You're to be the guest of honor. We can't have a gathering with just sweets, of course. And besides, everyone got to bring a thing or two. That's what makes it a gathering. Now, what would you bring, I wonder? Well, we'll need a small ale. And you need only ask Hundel over here in the old guest house for some. Why don't you start there? Sure. At least I don't need to go very far. Let's go get these kids some ale. Which is not a phrase I think I'd ever say. But here we are. Different times. Where am I? It's probably gonna be over there, right? The kitchen. I think it's over here. Maybe? Yes, there we go. The more we learn about Ultra Kill through updates, the more we see that absolutely no one is having a good time in the recent events. You are definitely inspiring me to play. Small ales are brewed without hops, if I remember correct. Oh, fair enough. Small ale, is it? Don't you want something stronger? But of course I know it's for the boys and girls, isn't it? Well, I'm afraid you'll be the bearer of ill tidings, for I haven't had any. Gave those urchins the last of it 3 days back. Say, you might want to ask at the wheel and cask, though. Yeah, they might have some there. I'm talking about it in the game, about the in-game events, but the lines can be replied to in real life as well. Yeah, I figured you meant in-game, but yeah, that checks out. The door. There we go. Oop. You have definitely inspired me to give Ultra Kill another look. Oh god, is that in? All the roads lead back to the... Wait, is it? Gifts for the Gathering. No, it's that one. Let's go do that one first. Slidey horse, slidey horse. Does whatever slidey horse does. Hello! Is it worth to renter the game after years now for... retry the game for years. Well, depends where you are. Like, if you're European, the latency difference is gonna be very noticeable. I've tried the legacy servers they had out just to see what the difference would feel like between a 64-bit server that is based in Europe and a 32-bit server that is based in the US. And the difference felt noticeable. It felt very smooth and very responsive compared to the 32-bit servers. That said, it's still the same game. So, like, if you are done with the game, playing the game, then it won't drastically change your experience with it. But it will make it feel very much smoother and more responsive. Yeah, that is my personal experience. And if you never really properly got into it, I would say it's a very good time when the new servers are out, because they aren't out yet. They're out next week. But if you've been meaning to try the game or interested in trying the game, I would definitely say it's a good time when those servers are out to get into it, for sure, because it's definitely going to be a better experience than the current servers. That's for sure. Hello, Mildus. Do you have some small ale? Small ale? I have some and you're welcome to it. We may die tomorrow and those urchins may drink fine wine for all that I care. You can go back here and there in my stores and take it yourself. Why, thank you. That is an attitude to have. Where are the stores? Oh my god, it's so framey. What is it like? Anything in Minas Tirith. The moment you enter a new location in Minas Tirith, it's just like, goodbye, frames. Of course there are bugs. Are you gonna attack me? No? Okay. I get half a mind to just stand still for a bit, just so it all loads in or something. There we go. Nope. Alright, so it's the burrowers that are hostile. Good to know. We should inform her that she has a bug problem. I know you have a lot of your mind going on your mind, and in your business. I think it's very quiet here, but you have a bug problem. You might want to look into that. Or hire me. Alright, follow the circle back the way we came. I kind of really find some small ale for the kids. I don't want to disappoint them. Especially after the nonsense we had to deal with. The nonsense they had to deal with that we went through it together. That's ridiculous. I hope that we find that guy's body at the Pelennor Fields. Small hill, good. Now let's see. We got the sweets. Midion's bought the bread. I thought it said meat. Bread. Landev's gone for candles. And Galvin and Glapham has gone for some jars of jam. But what else could you bring, Bearstein? I know. In the butteries in the lowest stores, there are parcels of soldiers' victuals. They got some tack and herbs, but most of all, dried meats. It should be awfully nice to have some meat. You think the dried kind is the best that we shall get? Perhaps for you. They will be willing to part with some. Okay, let's go have a look. Our St. Chunks is close to 1k followers. It's true. I am. Thank you, Daisy. I keep forgetting. I am close to 1k followers. I am close to 1k followers. So please, if you like what she, please drop a follow and go pester that roommate of yours to follow me. So you have both. So you have something to watch together. And when we reach 1k, I will do a 10-hour stream followed by 10 days of streaming. You know, a lot of streaming. Okay. Please, Midwinter, please end streams and to end my suffering. Right. There's the lower stores. Let's go get some dried meats, I guess. Lantern!
Protect us.
Why aren't you the Bjorning who gave Oriat a proper thrashing? Oh, it's gone around about among the soldiers right enough, and all agree, all but Oriat's Laconies, leastwise, that it is a fine thing to do. We're hero! We're hero! Nobody likes Oriat. Now go on and take anything you like from the buttery. I'll look the other way, eh? Oh bless. See, something good has come out of that asshole. We're all united in a hatred of the guy. I'd like to try it sometime, but I don't think my PC can handle it. And if it does to be it does wait, and if it does and if it does it be on a brand new Twitch account, so I can try stuff without being watched. I mean, fair enough, whatever you feel comfortable with. That is always the most important part. Whatever you feel comfortable with. It's gotta be fun for you. Hello, rats. I don't even go into bear form for rats. Not worth my time. Uh, 6 out of 9. 7 out of 9. Rats! There is so much food here to be nibbled on. Why don't you go after that? I will leave you be, you leave me be. Everybody, oh, you know what? Okay, we're going into bear form for this. They're releasing a Persona 4 remake soonish? Oh, there you go. I'll be playing that on stream. I definitely feel like Golden was maybe a bit too dated and unpolished compared for me after playing 3 and 5. Or 5 and 3 rather. Thank you for the meats. Took care of some rats for you as well. Yeah, I'll gladly play a P4 remake. That's for sure. The story is the best one. Yeah, I would love to go through it. I don't know what it was with Golden, whether it was too soon after 3, whether it was the maybe too unpolished and a bit too dated for me. Don't know what it was, but I was struggling with it, that's for sure. Thank you for the meats. Oh, that quote is gonna get some use. I'm just gonna stand here until Minas Tirith is loaded. There we go, that's better. That quote is gonna get some use. Not the best. We're lacking lately, to be honest. I'll try to think of some funny or weird things to say, so you can get more out of the quote system. Oh, here's one. No, it's that's right. It's not a full circle. It's a semicircle. Never mind. Minas Tirith is a semi, not a full. There you go. There's your quote. No, it should be more organic. I was gonna make a Minas Tirith is like a nipple joke, but I couldn't get there. And the victuals, you are tried and true, Bearstein. But that's what you are. I wish I could say as much for Lundaf. He went off for candles quite some time ago, and he's still not come back. We gotta look for him in the rights market. See if he hasn't got himself into some scrape. Is it the douchebag? Are we finally able to beat the douchebag up? I bet it is. There you go, there's your quote. Minas Tirith is like a semi, not full. It hasn't been announced yet, to be fair, but there have been leaked re-recordings of some of the voice lines, different actors, and the intro song remade with the same singer. Cool, cool, cool. Sure, man. I do hope they still get to keep Laura Bailey as Reset. Oh my god, yeah. And Sam Riegel, yeah. I mean, they are both very known and popular voice actors, of course, these days as well. More so than back then, probably. So I imagine they will. Depends on the budget, I guess. Laura Bailey is pretty pricey, I imagine. You just found it, did you? In some poor soul's pockets. Oh, there's Landulf. He's receiving a scolding from a chandler. Bing?
I'm quite busy. What is it?
Look at this rugged urchin, will you? And tell me how he could have come by this coin in this amount. By picking pockets, that's how. You are jumping to conclusions, ma'am. He's the bet? True. And how booked they are. Oh yeah, that of course as well. Scheduling. The worst end boss. Truly, Bearstein, I would never steal a single coin, let alone this many. Didn't I set things right with Mr. Hapdir in the end? By the kings of old, I swear, I found these coins here in finding place. But you just try and explain the finding place to her. Please speak to her, I only want some candles. Ma'am, I vouch for the kid.
Well, speak your mind.
Oh, shit. That is actually what they went with. You vouch for this child? Well, he is dressed rather wretchedly, and has a hang-dong look, you must admit. But some other chandler will take his coin if I don't. And if it is ill-got, let it be your conscience that wakes you in the night. Mind how you use those, we don't need any more burning houses tonight. Ma'am, I get it. The city is about to be besieged, there's war and misery everywhere. That is no reason to just assume a child with money has stolen it. Come on now. There are better things to do with my time here. You and London are back. Gawain and Glatham aren't, but I'm sure they will be any moment. Oh, don't send me out after them. They'll be coming all the way from the upper stores after all. Yes, I think it's best if we begin without them. Everyone is here and the hour grows late.
Why, hello there.
Barrel calls out for the boys and girls before the old guest house. It is time! Time for the Finders Gathering. Alright, let's go.
The children's gathering takes place in a back room of the old guest house. Gifts brought by all are piled high on the table for all to enjoy.
Oh, here, Bearstein. The Last Supper, a children's version. Friends, we have gathered to these findings in honor of Bearstein. The best Bjorning I've ever met. Did you meet many? Did you really beat that old dog Oriet on his head? I sure did. And did my friendly steed truly talk? Come now, have something to eat and drink. Take one of these wondrous puppets to found for us. Bread is very good, but I can't wait till Gelwin and Glatham are here, which should be much better with that jam. Be careful those candles, Landef, after all the trouble you had getting them. Which bastard right meat, please? This reminds me of that scene of the Doctor Who episode with Are You My Mummy? With the kids sneaking into houses and having a feast of their own. Except, you know, no stealing in this one. Medium, why are you crying? What's wrong? Please, what will happen tomorrow? Death. I mean, nothing. Everything will be fine. Tomorrow, why would we think of that? He's scared, don't you see? Now dry your eyes and have a sweet. There you are. Truth is, we do not know, and there is little we boys and girls can do. You can carry buckets of water. But my friend dear's here, and Lord Denethor high above, and Prince Imrahil, and good old Lord Forlong, and the Prince of the Halflings. My father said that if fortune smiles upon us, all of Rohan will come pounding on horseback. Not where you kids can see it. Jesus.
Oh my.
What was that? Galwin, Glatham, the cisterns, help. No, not the cisterns. You stop that. Look, they said they come pounding on horseback. Heard Rorium did everything on horse riding, but I didn't expect that. Glatham and I were coming back through the cisterns, but suddenly there were goblins everywhere. And I thought I could swear there was a strange woman there too. I saw no more. I ran. I was certain Glatham was right behind me, but he wasn't. He's still in there with all those goblins. You must come. Oh no. Not the cisterns again. I don't like that place. Yeah, where did you lose him? Now, which way did I come? Ah, yes, of course. I'm guessing it's... Oh, there they come. Bear! Yes, we are bear. We are a Bjorning. So we... Sister? They have good song. No, cistern. As in the... I think the Romans made... Didn't the Romans come up with them? Something like that. Underground water place. Here's one. That's okay. I'm not gonna listen to music on stream. I have enough muted audio from the Mafia streams. Hello? Oh, there we go. Are you guys gonna fight or? Ah, there we go. Who the hell is Lady Renamel? Bees! Best attack ever. Just send a swarm of bees at the enemy. It's okay. There's a video you kind of don't need audio for. They're very pretty. Alright. We should go, and with haste. As goblins forced the breach in the stone up there. War may come from at any moment. Yes, I think we should leave. No, we should collapse that breach. Let us all go back to the old guest house and decide what to do after. Sure. And the game crashed again. What's going on with the game? I've never had it crash before, and today twice? I feel like the latest update, or the latest patch, whatever they did, has made it very unstable. That is very weird. However, it is time. It works out pretty well. It is time for a fishing break anyway. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, go take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be right back in 3 minutes.
Any better weapons? Yes, I know. That's coming. No! 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 I have magic too! I have superior magic! Fucker! I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
To D string.
Aiden.
Can somebody play this game for me? Because I obviously don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna try and go through the field here again.
I imagine just having like a little, private moment with somebody and they go like, activating suck.
Whoa! She can suck up something that big? Amazing, Pokemon!
She's trying, chat. She's trying. Like a Dragon. What a beautiful game. Alright, let's see if the game will stay open this time. watch the creators just actively sabotaging the old servers to encourage everybody to transfer next week. Alright, we're back. Oh no! We were in an instance, weren't we? No, we were teleported out of the instance. Where is it? No, I don't think we completed it. Oh yeah, no we did. Lady Renema was here. You not believe years, Berstein. She says she was the one who placed all the things in the finding place. But I think that also... never mind that. You should speak with her yourself. Burgle, I love you, but is your quest chain ever gonna end? I owe you much, Bjorning. But the first breach within the cisterns must be mended. You can be trusted with such a... No! Oh. She actually doesn't have a follow-up quest? That's weird. Oh no, several mendings. Return to the breach in the cisterns. There it is. Well, like, that's weird. I'm complaining, but... Alas, though. No. It's all Netflix and chill until she says... Activating giant suck. Oh, what a game. What a game. More Like a Dragon on Monday. And Wednesday. I'm very excited. Looking forward to see where the story goes. I'm looking forward to like sailing around some open world stuff. Want to visit all those other treasure islands. Oh yeah. I knew I had to like I knew I had to give in at some point. But we are going into the cisterns once more. Never been so sad about working on Mondays. No! I'll try to be more diligent on uploading the VODs to YouTube. Though they will be available on Twitch anyway. But I don't know what it... I know what it is. It's because of Twitch's rules. You can't upload your VODs to YouTube until 24 hours has been between your stream and the VOD getting uploaded. And a lot of people are ignoring that, but I do not want to breach Twitch terms of service, even if everybody else does it. Yeah, I just checked Twitch. Okay, excellent. Right. I assume that it's in the tunnels this way, right? I should have paid attention to where we entered. Oh, there it is. I think, maybe? Nope, those are just the mushrooms that we need. Oh well. It's silly but fair. I don't want to play that. Yeah, like, again, a lot of people seem to be just fine with it. But, like, don't play a game of chicken with Amazon. It's not a battle you're gonna win. If they want to, they can be very, very mean about it. I just need to set a. I just need to set a day for it. It's not a day's work. It's not that much work. Don't get me wrong. I just need to go like on Sunday. On Sundays, I need to upload my VODs. I just need to get in a rhythm of doing it, and then I'll be fine. Otherwise, I'm forgetting. Oh, we're getting all of those other quests that we had down here done. Old Stone Tail. Here was, in the dark cisterns, eye to eye with the most ferocious lizard you've ever met. Old Stone Tail. Mushroom, mushroom. Betcha, 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 betcha. Right. That's this room explored. The tunnel wasn't there. So let it continue. Well, that's a good excuse to do all of the other quests. Fucking orcs. Happy looking. Gonna do some chores upstairs. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope it will be by smoothly. Quickly and go smoothly. There we go. Those are the words. I did remember correctly. That was the burrowers who were aggressive. Where is that bloody breach? It would have helped if they had told us where we entered the breach from. And it would have helped if I had checked the map. Let's be fair. Please. A valve chain. Anything else? Oh, didn't see it there, buddy. Anything else here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, fine, if you want to die that badly. Okay, this way, I guess. You know what? This would all go very more happily for anybody involved, including the goblins, if they just didn't attack me. No self-preservation, these guys. I know, like, Gondor's forces are spread pretty thin and all that, but I feel like it would still be in their best interest to keep some law and order in here. Oh, that's just that just goes back there. That's where we came from. Let's have a swim, shall we? Or not? Never mind. Oh yeah, no, we can't actually go in the water here. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why that's like. Oh sure, and the nest. And now they're all dead. Very sad. Much tears. Right, down with mushrooms. Still need some nests and some more muck. Can we just get Grimers and evolve them? That was a Pokemon joke for you. Any Pokemon fans in chat today? Because I have a question. This is the spot where the goblins broke through the system. Aha! There it is. Alright, so we need to collect rocks. Are they just everywhere? Or, oh, they only showed up after we found the hole. Okay, fair enough. Like, how did I miss these? Instantly start doubting myself there. Alright. Don't attack me. Don't do it. Thank you. That's pretty cool about the wildlife. They don't. Most of them don't automatically attack. They will threaten to attack first, and then if you stay within their aggro ranges, they will attack. But obviously not all wildlife, but a lot of them. It's pretty cool. Bro comes up just as you finish your work. You shouldn't be in here. It's dangerous. Why, look there. Good as any mason. You're full of marvels, Bearstein. The lady Remiel has told me where she lives. We should go there now and speak with her. She's in the fourth circle, near the finding place, of course. Isn't that the circle of greed? Is that where the rich people live? I bet they do. There's a bit I haven't explored here yet, and we still need a gear and a rod, apparently. Oh, and one more piece of muck. Muck! Alright, it's this location. We have been here before. Which is a bit annoying. It might be there then. We'll get back in here some other time. He says. I'm going to avoid having to go back in there another time. Hello, Warden of the Wells. Cannot believe old Stone Tail finally took off with her tail between her legs. Well, no, she didn't. I killed her. She didn't run away. I killed her. Never thought I would see the day. Now perhaps we can get the... I get you wanted to make that pun, but that doesn't work like that. What a harvest. Great. Yeah, enjoy your freaking mushrooms, my dude. Don't send me back in there ever again, please. Jonks, don't you like have 2 more quests to do in there? Yes, and I'm going to actively be ignoring those. So if she has a house here, that lady, does that mean she can take in the kids? Because the higher they are on the circle, the better I will feel about any of this. Here's the Beorning Burgle. Except Burgle. Burgle has a home. Don't be fooled. Burgle isn't homeless. He's not an orphan. His dad is really cool. Here's the Beorning Burgle. Here's the Beorning. Burgle, would you be kind enough to stay here a moment? This Beorning and I must speak alone. Alright. First, now, there's something I must say. An explanation is in order. But no, not here. Walk with me. Lady Renamo walks not southwards down the street. This is the ramp, right? Yeah, that doesn't count as the street, I think. It's the ramp to the next level. Oh, there we go. These children, one can plainly see, even from afar, how they are untouched by the dark despair that has fallen over this fortress city, untouched by even the enemy's power that has darkened the skies, and I cannot, will not. You see, it was my sons who first discovered the hole in that wall, and you should have seen the light in their eyes when they discovered what I had hidden there. You think they had they known it was I, the same light that would have shone? Come, up this way. This way, I guess? Oh, here, up. I get it. Enjoy the Lego cam. It's a bit of a clunky one, I must admit. I did try my best, but it's the inside of the bookshop. Well, part of it anyway.
Dark skies. Dark
I'm not
tidings.
entirely happy with the camera angle, so I might reuse it next stream. But do it better. Where was I? These children have only the barest notions of what hopelessness there is. And though all should fall tomorrow, I will not have unquenched candles dimmed. I will not break that spell, nor would you. I see it in your eyes. I know how you stood up to that petty ruffian. Yes, I hear much, though I am not seen. I heard of Lord Boromir's end, and it pierced my heart, it did. And now Lord Faramir, though all others remember them as grown men, noble and brave, in my mind they are but boys, for I was their tutor and governess, and the memory of the light in their eyes when I showed them knowledge, truth and wisdom, it fades not. But let us not tarry here. I see, it's good. Oh, excellent. I'm glad it is still fun or good. I was setting it up and I couldn't get it to look, the cam to look through the front door the way I wanted, because there was a lot of reflections from the natural light, and then I placed it on top and it just didn't really show anything. But like, let's put it like this then. Right.
Dark skies.
Do you doubt
dark
that I
tidings.
tutored the steward's sons? Many years had I laboured in the houses of lore, and after my sons perished in Lord Denethor's bid to retake old Osgiliath, he was wise and kind and generous in charging me with his own sons. Few have seen my face in years since they left my tutelage. Indeed, I have rarely left my chambers. But when I discovered the prizes I left in that crevice, being taken not by the sons of them or the month, but by the day, or more often, I found ways of watching the takers without being seen. Like you, I have watched over these children, only in my own eyes. Only in my own way, sorry. And you must understand that. That is what I'm trying to impart on you. My own way. Are there stairs here, maybe? Ah, yes, there are. Is this where yeah, this is where we need to be.
I haven't slept
Had I gone to
days.
Tumladen with the wains as I was meant to, but I am an old thing, withered with grief and more at ease with my books than with living souls. Do you know that I wander the city by night, greeting ancient stones like friends, taking care never to cross the path of a living, breathing soul? And so you must understand, Bearstein, you must understand for me, these children, though I will love them from afar, they cannot, I will not. I'm old, you see, and I'm crooked with grief. I am but like a troubled pool, Bearstein, and nothing is clear to me. Let us return, I must think. Yes, I must. Oh, wait, where did the game go? Oh, shit! I see. Alright, that's something I need to pay attention to. Sorry, that's on me. I need to remember that it doesn't copy over the settings from one to the other. One scene to the other. That's something I need to add to my free show routine, if you will.
Dark skies.
Do you know why I took you on this stroll? To explain you how I would help. Wait. Do you know why I took you on this stroll? To explain to you how I would not budge. How I would remain a watchful statue, above and far off, and help only as I may from the shadows. But I know not how. In endeavouring to explain myself, I have budged, relented. I am a clouded pool. I am a troubled heart. But I cannot help but feel that beyond this pain I feel lies. Beyond this pain I feel lies. Might I call it hope? Ah, is she gonna look after the kids? But she is. Bearstein, I can hardly believe it. It was she who left the things for us. And she will come to see us now at the old guest house. And we are all welcome to come here now, at any time. And she will let us see old rooms in the House of Lore. We would never be allowed to into otherwise. And any who wish it shall receive lessons. Oh, but I am going on, aren't I? Ah, this is a good day, Bearstein, even if tomorrow will not be so. And I thank you for having brought this many things to light. Haven't you in the end? Ah, bless. That's cute. Enjoy the coffee. That's very cute. That was a good ending of a story. Although, like, it's not... he might enjoy the lessons and the lore rooms. He doesn't need a home, because his dad is freaking awesome.
Is the home of my cousin Balin, and they
Call it a mine. A mine! Alright, that's another quest chain done. Wait, what? Why is the egg? Why is the quest sending me here? The main story quest when it's outside the city. That's very odd. It's a very odd one. Alright, let's take the path up here. And then we can take a ride down to the first level. And do our remaining quest there. Why is the egg? Why is not the egg? Is the egg to be or not to be? That is the question. They always ask why is egg, but not how is egg.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Main gates, don't you? Oh, I know what that quest is. That is the cistern quest. I need to untrack that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be doing cistern quest. Can I jump from higher levels? I think so, yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. There's so many quests that were like Oh no. Those are in the cisterns. Who needs to go there? I'm not gonna go do that one. Not gonna go do that one. It's Sirgan at the bottom. Oh no. There were a whole bunch of quests that weren't being tracked. No! I will die in Minas Tirith. But yeah, I think you can jump from the higher level, because you got a quest to throw off a chicken from the high level, so... I imagine you can jump from it. Actually, I wonder if it's a deed. Read the deed log. Right, Is there a deed to jump off Minas Tirith? Oh, I don't think there is. Doesn't look like there is. So there's no deed like in Moria, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. Just you won't get rewarded for it. I feel like it's a rite in passage to do the one in Moria. I do love that I accidentally ran into that deed the first time I went from Moria. It was a very fun coincidence. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, yes I can. Oh, I'm being rewarded for it. Oh, go me. Oh, now I'm dead. When I get a new computer, I might have to return to the mines. Alright. Let's untrack that one. Do we have something in the second circle? No. Do we have something in the third circle? Yes. Third circle is this, which is the Craftsman's Steel. Also, I remember when Lothlorien was first released. I remember when the game was released. I remember when I was made attentive to the game's existence. I was at Ren Fair, you know. And there was this tent with PCs. And there were Nazgûl stalking outside the tent. And they were telling the people to go to inside the tent. And inside the tent there were PCs with a new MMORPG called Lord of the Rings Online that you could play on the PCs. And I bought the game right there and then. This was back when you took turns playing on a PC with your friends. Ah, those days. Back in my day, Sauron didn't hold any power. Wholesome Nazgûl helping people play Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, it was really fun. It was just like going on. I think I'm actually on a big, like, I had a not like an official replica One Ring, but it was like a cheap replica on a chain around my neck, and I have a picture somewhere of young me standing there with the ring while two Nazgûl are standing beside me, looking over me. I'll need to see if I can dig that one up somewhere. Ancient images. So Nazgûl's got you into an MMORPG. Temptation of power, truly. I gave in to the dark side. It wasn't the promise of the eternal life. No, it was the promise of an MMORPG. Back in my day, Sean Bean didn't die in everything. Fun fact, he isn't the actor that dies most in movies. Look it up. It's actually like the amount that he dies isn't actually that high. It's just been a couple of prominent movies where, like well-known movies where he's died, so everybody assumes that he always dies. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's quite funny because everybody is like, oh yeah, he's the actor that always dies. No, that's literally a different actor. But you know, one James Bond, one Lord of the Rings later, and everybody
Come,
thinks
my
you died.
friends, come.
You recite and hum what you were able to gather. Lord Forlong closes his eyes and thinks, yes, yes, my friend. I think it is enough. Let us see. Ahem. I'm not gonna sing. When o'er the mountain sun comes rising, with stirring heart and restless feet, I find myself this home despising, and yearn for distant lands to meet. I'll fly away, I will not stay, seeking fortune, love, and war. I'll fly away and further roam, but I'll never return back home. No, I shall wend back. Went back there no more. No more, no more, no more. They are so sad and sweet. There were other verses, of course. Love was won and lost. Battles and fortunes, too. Have you guys ever considered that he might not be dead? That he might just have left?
Greetings, friend.
That was a fine song. And it was just so that we went off to war, you and I. He sang of us too, didn't he? Standing by Vorongil's side in the breaking of Umbar. Oh, you was with Vorongil? Also known as Aragorn. Interesting. Standing by Vorongil's side in the breaking of Umbar. Though now that I come to think of it, he sang mostly of Vorongil and Umbar's breaking. Still, we were named. Back in my day, being a dwarf was bad for your elf. That's a good one. I like that one.
Tonight.
Named! That makes it sound as if we merely stood about. We fought by Vorongil's side. Hirlu and I, we weathered the thick of it. Far off there in the south. Now, I do not wish to be unfair. The stratagem was Vorongil's, and never, I think, was there a finer swordsman or a faster walker. Would you say that he was a strider? It was supposed to be on my side, exactly. But all the same, we have our own deeds worthy of song. Tell him, Heroine, how I took the sorcerer's standard, and with it struck him down as he stood there chanting foul things.
Well,
More
well.
so than you have done just now. You'd need to bring that battle standard here and show them to paint a clearer picture. You took it as a trophy, did you not? Or that works as well. Yeah,
Come,
that's
my
that's
friends,
quite a stand by
come,
that.
come.
I said it quite a lot, I think. Yeah, we should do the thing. Or you know that. Yeah, that works too. By the seven-pointed star I did, and I left it here in Minas Tirith, within the houses of lore. I sense a fetch quest coming. Ah, to hold that fell thing in my hands again. Forlong turns to you. Ah, my friend, I've asked much of you, but would you do one more good turn for old Forlong? Would you go up to the fifth circle and fetch my trophy for me? I think you'll find it in the horses of lore, somewhere. Son of a fucking nobleman. Chat, please. There's enough seed to go around. Happy lurking. That was the quiz, the quote that pushed you over the edge, eh? Right. Yep, that's wood. All right. What is my plan here, actually? I'll go up the ramp, I'll grab a ride to the next circle, because it's the same distance anyway. Because yeah, that is the ramp. Okay. Stay must. What is the fish show? It's probably faster if I still write it myself, but Sage is here, okay.
How may I help you, friend?
Alright, we also have, oh, no, that's a higher circle, never mind. Scratch that. No, it isn't. It's the same circle. Let's go do that one first, I guess. What do we have here? Yeah, I found the band. Oh my god, it's the band! I did wonder where they went. You found the band busily exploring the theater. Ah, you made it, Bearstein! This city's far too big for its own good, if you ask me. I decided it was best to humor Gord's request and take a look at the Hall of Air. Between you and me, he's always been worried about his voice. I know the theater won't make any difference, but if it helps him perform, I'll hold my tongue. The theater here is a bit smaller, but I think it'll do. Why don't you talk to Holler? He's always keen on testing the acoustics of a place before performing. You might be able to aid him. Bearstein, glad you're still with us. It seems to me that the theater has an odd shape to it. I'm curious how our instruments might sound in such a lofty place. I asked Gore to help, but he's in something of a foul mood, and I know better than to press him. You could aid me greatly if you were to sit in several different seats throughout the theater and tell me how clearly you can hear me playing. Hopefully my fears are unfounded, but I have a bad feeling about this one. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, so not on the ground level. Good to know. Alright. All those don't coming here, it's clearly. Okay, that's good, that's good. Sound of Hollis drumming is a bit muffled, but still acceptable. Okay. Drums are nearly muted by the wind coursing along the theater's edge. Oh, that's not good. The edge seat is the worst. Oh, they might be really cheap though.
What do you want?
It is as I thought then. This will not work for us either. We'd have to travel back down to the Stone Theater, or perhaps there'll be another one we haven't tried. Don't you worry, I'll speak to Paul about it. In the meantime, I think Robbo wanted to talk to you about something. Hello again, me friend. On my walk to... don't know what that was. On my walk to the Hall of Air, I had quite a thought. These instruments the instruments we have are old and more than a bit warped from our long journey to Gondor. Can you imagine how great we might sound with what the very best of the craftsmen of Minas Tirith have to offer? Yes, I know. The instrument doesn't make the player, but humor me. Bearstein, please, here's some gold. Take it to the market and see what you can find. Guys, I get it, but there's a bit of a war going on. Just, you know, small issue of the war. I mean, I don't have enough room for that. What are you talking about? I have plenty of room to do that. Silly game. Right. I continue following till the Houses of Lore. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, the House of Lore. Need to get the banner, that's right. Houses of Lore. Met it Israel, Warden of Lore. Okay.
This your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
Okay, another side quest. Pardon my intrusion, Bjorning, but it is a matter I would like to discuss with you. It is one I would prefer to keep quiet if possible. A few days ago, a warrior returned from the Pelennor with a peculiar scroll. He claimed to have wrested from a fallen Haradrim sorcerer, and sought to have it displayed among the many trophies of battle in the House of Lore. We honored his request, but so strange was the text that I endeavored to transcribe and study it in my own time. I was able to transcribe it, but this very morning the scroll was taken from its resting place above. I hurried to cover the theft and stored my transcript in its place, but it will not be long before the loss is noticed by those with a more discerning eye. I would have it returned. I care not to see the thief punished. My only concern is that of the scroll. I have little advice other than to begin searching with the trophy collection. If nothing is there, return with my transcript. We shall discuss a new course. So you don't care about punishing the thief? Huh? I get it that returning the scroll is the most important part, but I feel like oh god, this building is huge. Oh no. What on earth? Aside from the scroll's known theft, nothing else seems to be out of place. Oh, that's the transcript. Oh, is that the banner? Oh, it is. War trophy. Retrieve the war trophy. I don't think like we should be able to do that, but sure. That's I think goblin armor. Maybe black Numenorian. What is that though? A Drake's head maybe? Or is the battering? No, it's a battering ram. That's a really cool battering ram. A bug. A skeleton. A crowned skeleton sitting on a throne. You know what? You guys have the oddest things in your life, in your museum here. Let's tell the guy that the scroll is indeed missing. Hello, Manor.
When the time comes
It is as I expected. If the scroll was all they wanted, then what is their aim? There are many collectors of queer trinkets in Minas Tirith and the lands beyond, but with the war come to our gates. I doubt many would have worried themselves with obtaining new artifacts as curiosities. I transcribed the text as neatly as I might, though I do not understand the very words I wrote. I thought to take it to the archives to translate, but I do not wish to leave our collection unattended until it is resolved. You are a friend of Mithrandir, are you not? He knows much of old and strange languages. Perhaps he might aid us. Take my transcript to him and see what he makes of it. Oh yeah, just, go bother Gandalf with this theft. Sure, he doesn't have anything better to do. Granted, a sorcerer's scroll might be a bit of an issue in the long run. So, I'm gonna entertain this whole theft thing. Lord knows what mischief they might accomplish with that. Why is there a pot of water? Oh, it's a fountain that wasn't loaded yet. Like, I'm sure it's something that hasn't loaded yet, but what is it? That is not a good location for a fountain. Just gonna say that. It's like very makes it very narrow there. Right. Yeah, sure. Let's go see Gandalf, I guess. We're close to the top circle anyway. We have another quest up there. Gate of Stones. Oh, too early. Sorry. That's the door I was looking for. Hello, my friend there. What is this, Bearstein? What have you to show me? You tell me, friend there, that Mirnia has described as a lost scroll without understanding his language and hopes to learn more of its origin. A simple translation? Certainly, should have all the resources he requires, and within the city at that. I've translated the words on the scroll, but I will not speak them. This language is old, older than most, and it tells of nameless things torn from their depths and bound to Sauron's will. I shall no more of it. This is a tool of the enemy, and no good can come of speaking these words. If ever you have doubted my words of judgment, trust them now. I advise you to burn this at once, before any ill fate can befall you or this mania you spoke of. You may tell him that it contains something of foul design, but do not speak more on it. Even if pressed, I do not wish him to worry, as fellows might be on the eve for such thing. I do not wish him to worry his fellows on the eve of war, for such things can turn the tide of battle before it even begins. Oh God. Are they not here? Oh, they're there, sorry. Right, Baragond is fighting his brother, that's right. Guys! Stop it! Baragond, you're better than this. Your loss. I don't know you. I have a feeling you're jealous of your much more awesome brother. That's okay, but don't let it cloud your judgment. I do not understand your jovial attitude, brother. How can you be happy in a time of war? Is it your hobbit friend? You spend so much time with that halfling, it's like your own brother doesn't even exist. Burgle, your son, needs your guidance on the eve of battle. You may not see him tomorrow. Bergon looks calm, yet troubled. A moment passed before he speaks. It is true, my brother. Spending time with Peregrine has indeed allowed me not to dwell on the bloodshed to come. Before I met the halfling, I was worried for you, for Burgle, for Gondor. This worrying only left my spirits in decay. With my spirits fading, I pushed those I cared about out of the way. I am ashamed to have been so distant, Jarlas. Bergond, I did not realize the weight you have been carrying. You know that you can always share that burden with your brother. I will treat Burgle as a son if worst came to pass. Do not worry for your son. Be with him instead. On the battlefield I shall protect the both of you until the bitter end. I do not want to stop your friendship with the halfling. He brings you joy and hope. That is something we all need. Thank you, Jarlas. It is good to hear these words coming from you. I will spend more time with my family. Hopefully Peregrine will be able to join us. I'm sure we will all enjoy the Hobbit's company. Now, Bearstein, there's something I must ask of you. I believe you came here to investigate our argument, most likely on Ormatar's orders. If you would kindly to us, keep our quarrel a secret whilst we return to our posts. We would rather not get in trouble for this little family dispute. Yeah, well, buddy. I love you, so it's all good. Baragon, best boy. Best boy in all of Gondor. Oh, where's that captain? Ah, there he is. He explained Omator that the noise was some nobles who were staying at the Sovereign Great Guest House. They were having a heated discussion, but you calmed them down. Good. I'm glad it was not any of my men. Those nobles spent too much time bickering and not enough time getting actual work done. Well, enough talk from me. I'll let you get back to more important matters. You're quite efficient. Perhaps you will be willing to join the Citadel Guard one day? I'm sure Peregrine would put a good word in for me, but I have other matters to attend to, thank you. Like, why does it tell me to go in here for a main story quest when it's outside of the... Maybe there's a shortcut out of the cities from there, I don't know. It's very odd. One circle lower for the next quest. Oh, that's right. We need to tell the guy that he should burn the translation of the scroll and forget about it. It's still very worrying who would have stolen it, though. Did you speak to Mifrandir? I am most curious what he had to say about the text. You inform Meinir that Mifrandir urges the transcript destroyed and that the words themselves can only aid the enemy. Can such things be? Some foul sorcery bestowed upon a mere scroll? I am relieved that I did not attempt to speak it. I urge you to do as Mifrandir asked. Here, burn in the fireplace beside me. Oh, he was way more okay with all of this than I thought he would be. Ramskit falls and burns in the flames. Although part of me still yearns for the knowledge we may have lost, I'm glad to see the enemy's words turn to ashes. If our thief seeks to speak it, there is only one place he might learn or study such language, in the old archives. I know of an archivist, Guldil, who is unfailing in his vigilance and dedication to maintaining our old text. If you were to speak to him, he might be able to tell you unfamiliar faces that have come to the archives on this day. It is the best chance we have to track down the scroll before the hour is too late. Go to the archives with haste. I fear what power the scroll might restrain, even if Mifrandir would not speak of it. Are the old archives in here, though, or are they... what is it? Words of the enemy. Where are you? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, so it's not in this building. Why would you keep the old archives in the halls of lore? Grumble, grumble, grumble. They gotta be on this level. They're not gonna be on top of the what is it called, the stern. They're not gonna be on top of the stern. There's nothing there. It can't be on top of there. It has to. Archives of Rondo. Hey, I was right. Didn't I? Oh, I think I've seen the old archives ones. I was like, "Whoa, old archives. That sounds interesting." Cannot see them. Busy. I'm sorry, Burning. There have been many folk about the archives today, and it is a great challenge to maintain order with so many things out of place. You tell the archivist of Meinir's concern. Meinir is a good fellow, if a bit overbearing. As I said, several people have passed through the archives today, some studying the line of kings. Oh, I wonder why. And others the Great Plague. Allow me to think for a moment. Yes, there was a man interested in our gathered knowledge of languages. He was holding a scroll, but I thought nothing of it at this time, as most who come here are studying one thing or another. I do not wish to appear rude, but he seemed to be a bit of a haggard fellow. He informed Guldur the man is likely a thief and has taken a prize trophy from the House of Lore, with very dangerous knowledge, but we're leaving that part out, apparently. I take it back, Bearstein, rude or not, he had the look of a thief, and that is why I kept such a close eye on the entrance since he arrived. I'll show you the way of the collection of our works of languages of men, but I'll leave it to you to deal with him. Well, he shouldn't find what he need there, right? Because it's not the tongues of men that it was written in. However, it is time for our hourly fishing break. So grab yourself a unlock. Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see ya. You're just in time for fishing. How did the chores go? I hope it went well. Right. Let's go grab your fishing rods. Get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, and take your medicine if you haven't yet. A very important reminder. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. Okay, enough. Just laundry and cleaning. All that. Hey, it's gotta happen, but I'm glad it went okay. Congratulations, everybody, on your catches and finding your keys. And we're back. All right. Come on, let me lead you through the archives. Right, let's go find our scroll thief. What should be somebody who just was curious for it and not actually with our attentions.
This is your first time in Minas Tirith. Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
We're nearing the proper section, Bearstein. It is just ahead, up the stairs and to the left. It is there that we have catalogued our extensive, albeit woefully incomplete, knowledge of various languages of Gondor, Rune, Harad, and beyond. If the scholars of Minas Tirith have what this scroll thief seeks, it must be amongst the text stored there. You may proceed at your own discretion, but I urge you to be swift. I will remain here and ensure that no one makes for the door. All collect works and language can be found in the back of the archives, up the stairs to the left. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful though. Look at those. Look at all those books. Up the stairs and to the left, they said. You found a man surrounded by scrolls and barricaded in the corner. What do you want from me? Away with you, Bjorning! Here for the scroll, aren't you? The scrolls have no use to me, but the words can unmake the steward. Okay, look, I don't like the guy either, but
Mordor will regret
you warn
challenging the walls of
Nobor that
Minas
he does
Tirith.
not understand the scroll as a tool of the enemy. The words of yet another dog, happy to feast on scraps at the feet of the steward. The enemy shall claim them all soon enough. We better position ourselves to be spared this full wrath. The steward is powerless, and his mind betrays him. If he would treat his own son so shamefully, then how lowly are we to him? No, I cannot surrender now. The steward must be slain. Your words are waste on me. The withered tree shall see the steward brought to heel. Okay, and some black speech. Can we not do that? Oh god, he's doing the scroll, isn't he? He's saying the words on the scroll. Vadokar? What is this? What's happening? What the fuck did you unleash? Oh great, Ancient Evil. Rugmol arrives and disappears in the darkness of the old archives. Well, he's dead. I think.
Every minute feels like hours.
He still
We can only
talks!
prepare so much.
He still talks! Nobor's body lies motionless on the floor of the old archives, his face frozen in horror. His body bears no wounds, but all life is gone from him. The scroll's origin may or may not have been unknown to Nobor, but it is clear that the power it contained was beyond his imagining and control. Mithrandir's warning was not misplaced. He must be told of what has occurred. Can we destroy the scroll now, maybe? Put it in a lockbox and toss it away to the deepest depths of the probably not. I heard a great calamity at the back of the archives. Have you dealt
I
with the
hope
thief?
you are prepared.
Inform Gudil that you were able to confront the thief, but he was slain by some manner of fell spirit. A spirit? Put in a river? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure nobody will fish it up there. What's this, precious? A scroll? Fucking Balrog suddenly rubs Middle-earth or something. You inform Guldur that you were able to confront the thief, but he was slain by some manner of fell spirit. A spirit? In the archives? Nonsense! There hasn't been a spirit in these parts for 1,000 years! Sorry. If you... Oh boy. If you happen to use too much force and slew the thief, I will not speak against you, you have my word. Nevertheless, I am glad this has been resolved, even at such a cost. This way. I'm glad to see you return, Bearstein. Were you able to find the scroll? Tell Mania that the scroll burned after the feed. Oh! Is that what happened? I didn't know that. You tell Mania that the scroll burned after the thief read it out loud, but omit further details. Oh, I suppose it resolved itself then. I'm sorry to have been sorry to have taken much of your time, so much of your time. You have my thanks for seeking the scroll, even if it came to naught. I would ask now that you return to Mifrana and tell him that we need not worry any longer. Yes, I'm sure a spirit being summoned to the very archives is no worries at all. I'm sure there will be a archivist to look after it. Now that is a reference. If you understand that reference, you are a cool person. If you don't, go listen to the Magnus Archives. I still haven't listened to it? No! It's so good! I've been re-listening actually, for I think the third time. I binged the Magnus Protocol, which is the follow-up series. Pretty much yesterday in preparation for season. How long is it? That is a good question. Let me find out for you. I will give you a rough estimate, I guess. Let's see. We need the Magnus Archives. You can also Google it. Oh yeah, that's true. You can also Google it. So each episode is about 20 minutes, I feel like. Oh, why doesn't it tell me that? That's weird. I feel like each episode is about 20 minutes. Why doesn't it tell me the length? That is weird. Yeah, I feel like every episode is about 20 minutes. And there are... newest to oldest. So it's not days and days of listening to catch up or something. Well, I mean, there's a lot of episodes, but it's not like don't feel like it's Critical Role levels of like trying to catch up or anything. Let's see. There's 200 episodes, and they're about 20 minutes long each. So that's like 200 times 20 divided by 60. 66 hours for the entire first series. But it's like the first season is like there's like each episode is like a standalone story, but with an overarching narrative connecting them or connecting stuff together. Not necessarily the stories. It won't connect like the stories usually together. Sometimes it does, but usually it doesn't. But there's like characters talking around it that connects it together. I'm glad that you were able to destroy both the original and the transcript of the scroll. But the skill to summon a creature as foul as Rogmul by words alone is outside the power of most men. It is likely that one of the Nazgûl had a hand in devising this plan, and judging by the chosen language, I believe it to be the High Sorcerer of Harad, a man long succumbed to his master's will. Unknowingly, the warrior who brought it to the city only worked to lay the foundation for the enemy's ruinous plans. You did well to banish Rogmul, but I fear it is not the last we shall see of it. It shall not be long before I call upon you again, Bearstein. Let us be prepared for the coming of the enemy. Tired of sex tape? What talk about misname? The Magnus Archives. Yes. One of my favorite podcasts. I made a reference to archivists earlier, and that's what spurred it on. Yeah, season 2 of the Magnus Protocol, again, which is the follow-up series, has just started this week. I still have to listen to the new episode. But I was re-listening to Magnus Protocol in preparation of that. And with that, I literally binged it like yesterday. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the this one, the Craftsman tier. There we go. I'm gonna bring the banner to Forlong. Because apparently we haven't learned a lesson about taking things outside of the lines of lore. I'm sure bringing a drunken guy boasting about his past, a banner of a sorcerer, will have no bad consequences whatsoever. I've listened to some of the first episodes. I had to drop on, forgot which episode it was, where a girl found her father in his shed. Oh god! Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. That was a solid episode, but yeah, I can imagine why you want to duck out. They do tend to come with warning labels on them, I believe. Yeah, they have content warnings on them. Yeah, I know exactly which episode you mean. Won't say more about that, but yeah, very, very solid but dark episode. You found a lute with a detailed grille and beautiful maple shell. The second foot might not be for me. Oh yeah, it's definitely a horror podcast. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely a horror podcast. It's not even that scene that scared the shit out of me. It's the scene directly before that one. Oh, I can't remember what was exactly before that, but yeah, totally understandable. Always good to look after yourself and tap out if you are not comfortable. But yeah, it's definitely a horror podcast. And it's all about fears and fear in general. So like, it'll definitely dive into things that won't be for everyone. When something was clearly coming to our house and we couldn't see what, it's just the presence. Ah, yes, that. Yeah. Why that is it. And just as I remembered it. The Hurlun and Thorongil stood about as far as there, back to back, their swords flashing. I made a great rush, my axe hewing all in its path, for I had seen the sorcerer across the room to begin to work some foul spell. Alas, a tall half-troll stood bearing my way. Not for long, he took my axe like all the rest, though it stuck in him, and I could not quickly draw it out. So thinking on my toes, I wrenched his standard from its place and struck the cruel spellweaver down where he stood. Very impressive. Ah, yes, there it is. So you would definitely not be a fan of. I don't know. You didn't get that far. I don't want to spoil it for anything. But for anybody. But yeah, it's all about different fears. As an overarching story, and the short stories definitely like represent those. So there will definitely be episodes not meant for everybody. Nothing too graphic usually. Just like there's, for example, episode about big spiders.
Come, my friends, come.
Ever the sharp wit and sharper tongue, friend. To my mind, you are too modest in... Oh crap, I didn't read what he said. Oh well. To my mind, you are too modest you are too modest in never boasting yourself. I will right both flaws and boast for you. Did you know that once Hurluin held at bay 2, nay 3 dozen corsairs merely by throwing knives? We were surprised and found ourselves in an Umbar tavern, weaponless and backs against the stores of cutlery. He grabbed handfuls and like rain they flew. Why, if you gathered the knives from these tables here, I feel sure Hurluin could show you how it was done. Will you show us how you did it, darling? Oh, come, you must. I don't think he would want that, but he doesn't seem to be that kind of person, but sure. I will collect, a dozen knives. I hate you guys so much. Why am I still entertaining this? Yeah, it's Magnus Archives is definitely a horror podcast, but it's one that is pretty good about its content and it properly labels every episode. And it's definitely one I would recommend to people. Whereas, like, personally, I love the No Sleep podcast, but I'm not sure I would recommend it to everybody because they are pretty, like, their content warnings are pretty hidden away and a bit awkward to get to. And it's not always the same. It's not always the same quality. Just, to show the difference in what, like, this I would recommend. This I'm not entirely sure I would recommend. Stuff like that.
Greetings, friend.
I do this against my better judgment. Let me see. We stood here and they there. I turned and grabbed the knives and then I flung them out of my arm like so. 2 handfuls of knives clattered to the floor at Hurluin's feet. But these knives are not weighted at all like those were. Who am I deceiving? I'm an old man, and I have forgotten much. I believe and hope. At least my skill with the sword is not so far forgotten. But I was not it at all. It amazes me to think that you stood side by side with Vorongil. Now that is the name of legends and song. Tell me, friends, what was he like in speech and look and action?
Tonight, wine.
Names always seem thus, when they sail off and are never seen again or heard from again. But Hurluin and I knew him well back then. There was a greatness in him, and in truth, he always seemed to me as he was one of the men of Numenor, newly landed upon Gondor's shores. All the same, he was a man, and had all the peculiarities that men have. Do you remember, Hurluin, what he did with his arm when he called us over to him? I cannot do it from my seat. You, friend, see if you can do it. So would you check the content warnings on Magnus Archive before listening? Or is that spoiling yourself? I'm always unsure. If you know it's about Pig's Party, you might spend the episode waiting for it. So, it depends, right? I don't particularly need to check warning labels. I don't, even if there's something I don't feel super comfortable with, I don't, unless it's really graphic and, specific things, then, but I know, it depends on the podcast, really, or content, really. So, with Magnus Archive, I don't feel like I need to look it up, because I know that even if it's, something I like breathing, right, breathing issues, they tend to get to me. If it's like that, I know they will still handle it pretty decently, so I don't need to check it. But if there was a story about breathing in, for example, the No Sleep podcast, I would definitely want, I'm not sure if knowing it beforehand would help me personally, but it can help people. It can also make you just decide to skip that episode. Nothing wrong with that. Usually you can you get pretty much what's going on the next episode anyway, with the overarching story, right? Not the specific story. Right, beckon is for you. Okay. Was that it? Is that how Aragorn beckons? I don't know. But yeah, I don't personally need warning lists, but it differs per person. Sometimes it's really good to know beforehand what's going on. What's that? Why, that was just how Vorongil did it. Wasn't it, Hurluin? You hit him right on the first try. You have the talent for this, Baron. It's almost like I know the guy. Now you must really try another. I know. Thorngil, when no one was watching, he would sometimes sigh in a manner most melancholy. Can you sigh for us, friend? I mean, I would just skip stuff about dementia and needles, but that would mean checking all the content warnings if it comes up. I could just Google it if there's anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It for some people, warning lists really work and help. For other people, it comes across spoily or not necessary. And you know, there's no one size fit all. I feel like, but the option is there to check. I'm trying to recall if there's any dementia. Not entirely sure. I definitely know there's some, like at least one bit about needles, but that was in the second series. So pretty sure there's a yes. Does the dog die? Also, I found another one that's quite helpful. I haven't had to use it much yet because Does the Dog Die is so good. But that one is also pretty decent. Also for general warnings like age rating and whatnot. You sigh in a grave, melancholy manner.
Come, my friends, come.
I am amazed. Somehow you have captured Thorongil. Have you ever acted upon the stage? No, I just know the guy. Well, here's a challenge for you. It was a particularly stern look. Let's call it solemn. It would come over Thorongil's face when planning his battle strategy. That'll seem so. Guys, you're acting me to trying to make me act somebody out that I know. You adopt a stern, brooding expression. Oh, come on now. Only one who knew Thorongil knew him well could have mimicked such a face. This is true art. It is uncanny. Well, now, Forlong shouldn't have all the fun. Why don't you try smoking your pipe? He always did so with a stern and thoughtful look, as though the pipe bowl was giving him a grave and secret counsel. I love this. They're all like, hey, can you act out this guy that you supposedly don't know, and we know him exactly, just under a different name? It's quite funny. You smoke your pipe, squinting thoughtfully. Let us have a cheer for a new friend's fine acting. It casts my mind back, it does. Times of war when Thorongil and Denethor stood side by side. Until they did not stand side by side. If you recall, Thorongil left us, and then Denethor grew cold on him. Though some say the order was reversed.
Tonight,
Aye. Then it was Denethor's turn to lead us into battle. The taking of Osgiliath, or one of them at least. It has always seemed to me that both men were stern and serious. That when we marched under Denethor's command, it was a graver, more tiresome affair. But the looks on your face early when you seem to disagree. Or no, that's not it. It is that you will hear no ill spoken of our good stewards.
Well.
You read my face too well. Denethor is not so hard or uncharitable man as I think you take him for. He is a good man with great, nay, unbearable burdens. But I am forced to confess that for me too, the memories of Umbar shine somehow brighter on recollection than Osgiliath. I blame it on our youth and newness to battle, and the enchantment of journeying to foreign lands.
Come, my friends.
Haha, well, Osgiliath reminded us of only what has once been great, in Gondor, and is no more. Yes, let us not quarrel over this. Nothing makes peace as well as food and drink. I see we are low on food. Will our new friend do us another kindness and ask him to bring another cord? I better get paid for this. More food, is it? I'll have it brought. You've done enough going about and carrying things for those free. Thank you, good sir. You are truly the kindest man here. The feast continues, and we have you to thank. It seems that we owe much to our new friend. For this happy time before the coming storm. Here then, let us raise a glass and welcome you to our little company. To old friends and new.
Come, my friends.
To old times and the roads that led us here. To battles fought and battles yet to come. Yes, battles to come. For a second time, Forlong falls into silence.
Tonight, why?
Battles to come, enemy host. Why is there one perched on the very lintel of Minas Tirith? And here we have been sitting utterly ignorant of how they are getting on. Friend Bjorning, you are up and we are, as you can see, are down. Will you dash outside and ascend the wall here and gaze upon the state of the opposing force? I can tell you, it's vast and not looking good. But sure, I'll go outside and report back to you after that. Please let it be on this wall. What is it called? Near and dear. Oh, it is on this wall. Oh, thank God. I thought it might have me go to the main gate or something. I'm assuming it's over here, right? Good place? Yeah. Good place to view the enemies upon the Pelennor fields. The enemy is making many preparations upon the Pelennor fields, but it shows no clear sign of marshalling an attack. They don't need to, it's a siege. We should have just told them that the attack is surely approaching soon. Maybe scare them sober and get them to take their job a bit more seriously. They're yet prepared, that as well. Let us err on the side of caution and vigilance all the same. We've had Hurin, Master of Keys, and inquire as to our general state of readiness, and whether there are final preparations to which we might lend our hands. Hurin was down by the city gates last summer. Oh my God, they're actually gonna go to work. A shocking turn of events. Right, do we have anything on this circle? Yeah, we do, all the way on the other side. Ugh. Yeah, it's those instruments, isn't it? For the band. Get the band back together. Oh God, everything just spawned in. That was terrifying. Oh, I'm not spawned in, but loaded in, sorry. That is the correct phrase. I'm grabbing this one. Then I'll use my return ability to return to the main gate. As much as I'm in awe with Minas Tirith, I am definitely ready to move on. This quest line takes forever. I'll grab this instrument, then I'll use the return ability to return to the main gate. And then I will see if that is the end of the nobleman questline. A fancy Fiorbo? Fiorbo? You fancy Fiorbo with fine strings and intricate detailing. I mean, it sounds cool. I haven't, like, it's a guitar-esque kind of thing. Definitely a string instrument. Fiorbo. Oh God, it's like a bit like a guitar, but like, oh, it's in the, it's a lute. It's a lute, but a very long, what do you call it? The long bit of a guitar? Neck, if you will. I don't think that's what it's called, but that's very long. Never seen one like that.
Not much
All
logic,
greater
is there?
measures have been attended to. The lesser ones are well in hand. Soon we shall have naught but to watch and wait. Neither Lord Denethor nor Mithrandir can foresee or even guess at what the enemy plans. I know, for I have sat in their council. As Lords Forlong and Hirluin, their men are already at the ready, and they come swiftly when the horn blows. That is all that can be asked of them. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted, I guess. Let's grab some instruments over here, I guess. All right. Oh, a fancy drum. You've had an ornate drum depicting the tree of Gondor on its head. Look more like a Celtic knot to me, but sure. Yeah, I found a fine horn crafted in steel and plated with gold. I will take the ramp up to the next level and then grab a ride to the nobleman level, which is the craftsman. Yeah, the craftsman tier.
How may I help you, friend?
One and a half hour left. Okay, let's see if we can get out of Minas Tirith before that. Wouldn't that be nice? How did I get talked back into Minas Tirith? How did this happen? I mean, I don't mind really. It's still good quests. But I'm a bit tired of the city, or rather the traveling within the city. Which, from a defensive point of view, is good. It means that the enemy won't be able to run through your city very quickly. But the Court of Eärnil. I wonder if this is called the Court of Eärnil. Does that mean that he held court here? And is that just like how like far or little the city had expanded yet, or the fortress rather? I don't think they just built 9 circles and were like 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. It's 7, of course. I don't think they built 7 circles and were like, yep, let's call it a day here. Alright. Alright, all work is done, your men are ready, it's all good. Not but to do but wait, eh? My axe will be ready, come what may be.
If you're looking to help,
Have you heard there are axe-wielding Easterlings upon the field? So the scouts are saying they have beards like dwarves and call themselves Suala. Imagine you cross men such as these in battle for long. There will be confusion among the Suala and the men of Lossenor. Oh my god, that's rude. I love it, but that's rude and accurate. One must wonder for long, if these be distant cousins of your kind. No, dear, do they all have beards, everyone? I know not if they have all beards, the very last men, but by the reports of Lord Forlong, they must sound like the people in Lossenor, who will have less of. the blood of Numenor. That is where I cast my vote.
Well, well.
I shall take no sides, but only that if every man among them has a beard, they are dwarfkin. But if their beards vary as we do in height and the color of our eyes, then I declare them men. Cousins, because they hold axes. What nonsense! Clearly they're dwarfkin and no blood of mine.
Come what may.
They're dwarves and I will have it shown. Our new friend here looks, oh no, well-traveled and up for some fighting. Perhaps you could bring us back some Suala beards to dispute. Well, that's our cue to leave this town behind. I don't know where they expect me to collect those beards, but I don't think it's on the Pelennor fields. Sailing into memory. No, it's gotta be in the next area. What's near and dear? Yeah, it's in the next area. Excellent. Good, good. Right, if I go here. Alright, let's go get those last two instruments and hand them to the band. And then we're moving on. So I need to go up one level, yeah. I will get this the instrument here and then walk back, go up the ramp, and grab that instrument and hand them in. That should do it. And Lord knows what I want next. It's a raid! Get your swords, get your bows, get to the battlements! I want to volley on these raiders! Show them we cannot take your stream! Bar the gates, push them off! Hold them back! Hi Gento, how's it going? You were also playing Lord of the Rings Online. How was Lord of the Rings Online on your end? How's it going? Look at him jazzing that.
Yeah, cut off. Aubrey's like, huh? And the good thing is, the song doesn't actually make it to the VOD, because it's on a separate track. So there is no record of you guys ever hearing the song, ever.
Just you jazzing out to it.
It was all part of my perfect plan.
Which, I don't know, is maybe arguably worse. Welcome in everybody, hope you're doing good. How was Lord of the Rings Online for you? How was treating you? Are you excited for next week? Because I sure am. The game has been really acting up for me today. I've been having a lot of FPS and crash issues for some reason. And just with this game. Kiwis are taking over. Damn Kiwis. Well, we're talking the bird, right? Not the fruit. Because in that case, let them in. Kiwis are cool. But yeah. Welcome in everybody. Ending early? No. We have a raid. I'm welcoming the raid. Crashing issues are to do with completing deeds and the new deed log. Interesting. I did wonder what could be causing it. Also, I'm a beacon of Gondor. My lighting is off again. This is great. Anyway, I'll be back to small cam in a moment, so you won't see anything. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in the Gantor mining community, company, sorry, and your community. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sid Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. That says in the top description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays, we're currently playing Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. And on Fridays, we play Lord of the Rings Online. Because sometimes you just gotta escape to Middle-earth. And I never really caught up with the story ever, so I'm going through it with a fresh character. We're currently in Minas Tirith, and dying to leave Minas Tirith, but it's a bit of a, there's a lot of work in Minas Tirith apparently. Our fellow Dutch person who plays Lotro. Hi, how gaat ie? God, I always feel so awkward speaking Dutch. Like I don't know why. I feel much more comfortable with English. We completed some quests in the Waste and witnessed the destruction of the One Ring. I played a mobile game. Damn. I'm still hoping to find me people to help me out. No shit, we got a Lego cam. I know what you mean. I never talk Dutch on my stream either. Well, welcome on in everybody. Hope you're doing good. If you like what you see, please drop a follow. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers. When I will do a 10-hour stream and followed by 10 days of streaming. There are a lot of 10s. But yeah, if you like what you see, please drop a follow. But above all else, have a mug of, take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage. Also, because you raided in Ganto, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. If you are still around. If not, I can totally understand having to raid and run. Because streaming is tiring. And usually when you're raid out, you're just like, I'm done for the day. But if you are still around, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. As is tradition, H9. Well, that's it. That's it. That is a hit and the final hit as well. Which means that until Monday, I will leave my PC running with the bot running. And in offline stream, in offline chat, you can use the sound commands to make me very confused. Or scare me during the rest of the weekend. So a very good time for this to happen as well. Because otherwise it would just be 2 days between streams. But now 1 day between stream. But now it's like the whole weekend. So, you know. You come to offline stream chat and use the sound commands and make me look very confused. And it will be on for 24 hours. So it could happen that it wakes me up in the middle of my sleep. Who knows? Thank you for putting that on me. With that done, we are trying to we're going back to the game. I'm trying to make a picture for my starting screen. So far nothing. Well, I got mine from Etsy. The name of the person who did them should be somewhere in the credits below. But what is your general feeling for your stream? Like, do you have a theme? Oh, right, it's the depressed kid. Or, well, the kid everybody thought was depressed, but was really just fine. You made it, Burstein. I have one of ships for you. Would you like to set it up on the bows? You can if you want to. It'll be great to have someone to share the fun. Sure, kid. I will. How do I do that? Wait. Collect Sirius model ship of Umbar from his cart. He has a cart? Oh! That's a very impressive ship. Holy shit, kid. You did great. The size of the ship of Umbar is impressive in size and detail for a model. It sure is. Place it in the bath's waters. Oh, there we go. The ship floats gently in the waters of the baths.
Have I mentioned I am friends with the Prince of the Halflings?
Yeah, I would with something like a starting screen, I would first try to figure out what kind of feel you want to go for. and if you want it animated or not, and then try to work from there, whether you do it yourself or commission somebody or find it pre-made somewhere. Look at how they float, Bearstein. Father and I built them together, you know. He did most of the work, but I pulled on a lot of little details. See the tiny Corsair on that one? I wonder what it would be like to sail on a real ship. Father said he'd take me to Pelagar someday soon. I don't know if when I'll be home. My uncle Ristagears and is fond of rivers and sees his father and me, but he's a skilled craftsman all the same. And you see, it runs in my family, Bearstein. I want to be a woodworker and warrior, just like my father. Mother wanted me to come home, yes? I'd be glad if you could join us for supper. Allow me a few minutes to pack up my ships, and I'll meet you at our house. Sure, kid. No war hours. Go away with your wars. I know what I wanted, but well, no one showed up. Showed up to make me a nice picture. Well, nobody's gonna show up. You have to actively seek them out. The people that show up to offer you things are usually not very good, and usually are not peddling their own wares. You can visit Ontario. Oh, thank you.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Thank you again for talking with Sirvan. As much as he enjoyed to take his time to himself, I know he needs company of others to help him through these times. Now let us wait for him to return. It should not be long. Oh god, something's gonna happen, isn't it? 2 minutes of waiting. Austin will chat and my kinship and no biters. Yeah, I would look for one like something like look for artists that do commissions on social medias. I mean, those are good places to start, that's for sure. But yeah, look on social media for artists. I know if you follow any artists. Yeah, I've found my emote artist for that. I just want to take screenshots. Oh right, like that. Oh, nothing that fancy. Oh right, okay. So you want an in-game location for your starting screen, right? I would go somewhere peaceful, because the start of the screen is like, you know, a bit peaceful. Or you could go hype, of course. You could also go very much into the hype. So either it's something peaceful or hypey. So let's go. Let's just spitball here, right? I knew where and what, but I need more than 2 people. Right, sorry, I totally misunderstood the situation there. Deepest apologies. What server are you on? Brandy, so that's Brandywine, right? I don't think I have any characters on there. But yeah, to try it on different times. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? I'm back. I had an MTG at my bank, which went so well and I accomplished nothing. What does MTG stand for with you? Because in my mind that is Magic the Gathering, and I don't think that's what you meant. Oh, meeting! Right, okay. Which went so well and yet accomplished nothing. Well, at least it went well and nothing bad happened. I just went a bunch of people on horse at that point in Bree. I feel like that should be organizable. So it was to look like we were gearing up to start the journey. Like, Bree isn't that far from starting zones, right? So, like, yeah, that should be doable. I feel like might have just been a time of day kind of thing. Try it on different days and different times of day. See if there's anybody around. I can definitely look into making a character on Brandywine and getting it to Bree. It won't look very good. It won't look very good, I feel like. Oh wait, now I have the cosmetic armors when I create a character, so there's that. But yeah, that should be doable. I just need to set like a specific day and time for that, so that I know when to be there, if you will. Right, it takes me a long time to make him come back from the boss, with or without the ships. I wonder what could have gone wrong. Could you check back to the boss? Remember when I was like, oh yeah, let's just quickly do this one side quest. And it turns into a fucking missing child mystery. Oh god. Why do you do this to me, game? I just want to get out of Minas Tirith. He's still here. No, his ship sunk. What happened? You found Sirgon, but one of his model ships is battered and sunken.
Have I mentioned?
Before you even approach Sirgon, you can tell that he's devastated. He's visibly shaking and tears are streaming down his face. Oh, I don't know what happened. I don't understand. I went to bring my cart over and now it's ruined. Why, Bearstein? I told father I'd look after them. You attempt to calm Sirgon and assure him that he will uncover who was behind such a vile act. And as you do, you notice scattered puddles of water leading away from the baths. What does it matter? I can't repair it on my own. I will bring this villain to justice. Suddenly I'm invested. You discover two men having a heated conversation and one of them is soaked.
When the time comes to
Don't
fight,
involve yourself in this, stranger. I'm having words with this one, and I don't have time to deal with you as well. You inform the man that you have become Sirgon, and seek the person who destroyed his model ship. Sirgon? I'm Ristagar, his uncle. I'm sorry to meet you under such circumstances, but I could not allow this man to flee after seeing what he had done. This wretch had it in his head to break a child's toy as some sort of protest against the steward. That is not a way for any to behave, no matter how aggrieved. Tastan here will be collected by the guards shortly, and I shall bring Sirgon back to his mother's house. I will be grateful if you meet me there. What a douchebag. At least I got my break time screenshot. Hey, excellent. What an asshole. Like, who breaks a child's toy on purpose? Come on now. Get out of here. Bearstein, I'm glad you come. Ristagear beckons you to lean in and speak to him in Archtown. I have a confession to make, my friend. I was only able to apprehend Tastan with such haste because he was out of order. He was off our order. He was with the withered tree. Seeing what he'd done, I had much to consider. I was disgusted not only with his actions, but with my own and for allying with such folk. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the withered tree doesn't have a good track record at the moment. So far we've encountered two members. And one of them broke the child's toy deliberately, and the other tried to summon a fucking demon. I was disgusted not only with his action but with my own for aligning myself with such folk. I shall not be part of a group who preys on the helpless in the skies of some noble goal. A pox on the withered tree. Is the withered tree the... That's not the cult from the unwritten Lord of the Rings sequel, is it? I only hope my family will understand, for it is hard even for me to understand my actions. Until this war is ended, I shall stand by my beloved ones. It is there that I'm truly needed. Sirgon is a good boy. I see much of my brother in him. I shall help him rebuild his ship, and perhaps I'll show him more of the art until Sea Heroes return. Thank you, Bearstein. You shall forever be welcome among my family. Oh, it's no bother.
I haven't slept in days.
I cannot thank you enough for your help, Bearstein. It breaks my heart to know what happened to Sirgon's ship, but Ristagear has vowed to build him a new model in time for Sea Heroes' return. Ristagear is a good man, and I know Sirgon will be glad to have him around here more often. I do not know when my husband will return, or if my husband will return, but I hope it is soon. You are always welcome among us, Bearstein. Let's hope for brighter days.
Have I mentioned
I'm glad to see you again. I hope you've had fun with my ships. I certainly did until, well, you know. I'm sad the cruel man broke my ship, but Uncle promised me that he will help me build a new one. It's so nice of him to help. He doesn't even like boats. I want to spend some time with my family tonight, if that's okay. Do not mean to push you out of supper. Maybe you can join me at the bars from the ship. You're just having a good time, kid. And thank you for letting me finish your story. I am getting the fuck out of here. Right. But you got your break time screen. What is your break time screenshot, though? What did you pick for that? That was very exciting. Alright, let's go give the instruments to the band members. I got some very fancy instruments. Ah, these are just the thing, Bearstein. If these don't help us sound great, I don't know what will. I'll make sure they end up in the proper hands. I saw Holler talking to Paula when you were gone, and I think she'd like another word with you when you have the time. We are so close, my friend. Thanks for the help so far, Bearstein. I know it's been a bit frustrating to be shuffled around like this, you don't say. But I think our troubles are finally resolved. I spoke to Holler and Gord about another theater and was able to arrange something very special for us after speaking to one of the local players. I won't spoil the surprise just yet, but we are going to perform in the best theater in Minas Tirith. Care to guess which one? Is it on top of the bow or whatever it's called? You know what, Bearstein? Perhaps you should take a seat first. Poor Robber almost fainted when I told him. Very well, very well. We're going to be performing in the Blue Theater. It is a theater of a remarkable size, wreathed in every shade of the most beautiful blue you can imagine. I've only visited once, and I never dreamed to perform there. Our performances are... Oh crap. That was because the Lego cam ended. I still need to fix that. One of these days. One of these days I will fix it. Perhaps you... right. Our performance is soon. Possibly a bit too soon. But I cannot deny the band such an opportunity. I only hope we are prepared. The Blue Theater is to the south in the 4th circle. I can never remember their proper names. We hate us at least one more time. Sure. I will. After our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. And enjoy the fishing. I will be back in 3 minutes. I will do my posture check and stretch. I will refund that for you. Because I am posture checking and stretching every time on break. So you get it for free. I will be right back in 3 minutes. A lot of Halloween catches there. A lot of Halloween catches. Alright. Cool. Duck Ghost or Ghost Duck? I would say Ghost Duck. I feel like Ghost Duck is the right phrase there. It's not this circle, is it? No, it's one lower. To the Blue Theater. I think this way sounds more accurate. This does seem to be the last quest for the band, at least. So that'll be that. Once the band is once the band story is done, we are leaving Minas Tirith. For now. I'm sure we'll get sent back. Considering, you know, there's a battle to be had and whatnot. We'll go out to collect some beards and defeat some more Sualar Eastlings. Oh, those are the ones we actually need for the main story and the beards. Excellent. Also, is it just me, or does it seem particularly cruel to go like, ah yes, go outside and kill 12 men and bring me their beards? Like, I probably wouldn't have blinked in any other MMO, but in Lord of the Rings it feels very, very dark. Yeah, I do believe Ghost Duck is the correct way there, the way forward. Also, I really hope that is not a thing, because last thing I need is to be haunted by the ducks of ghosts the ghosts of ducks I ate. You have arrived at the Blue Theater and should search for the band within. Alright. Because I do love duck. By Tuin's beard, you are just in time, Bearstein. Pola told me to keep a watch for your arrival. Now you have come, I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from our backs. The others are scrambling to prepare, and we are in great need of aid if we are to perform today. Of course you are. Tell me when you are ready and we can join the others behind stage. Quack quack. I don't think we have a quack command, but we do have a honk. But that's a geese, I guess. Yeah. A goose. Right. Robbo Gristleback. Or Gristback. Hello again, Bearstein. We don't have much time now, but I saw a lovely outfit in the halls back here that Pola might love. Would you mind looking at it? It's a very ornate dress. You know it right away, I swear it. Bring it to her and see if you can find, and then we can get on stage. Search for the ornate. Is it cursed? Is it gonna be a cursed dress? There you go. Lot of ornate outfits. Does not appear to be outfit. Does not appear to be outfit. Oh boy. Oh. You found the outfit and should show it to Pola.
Hello there.
What's this, Bearstein? Robbo told you to do this. Bah, he should know better. Thank you, but we simply do not have the time for outfit changes now. In fact, we have only moments before we are expected on stage. Bearstein, I know that would be asking a great deal, but would you go on stage and keep the crowd entertained while we finish? What do you expect me to do? Tell jokes? I ain't a funny man. Only accidentally. You should tell a story, or dance a bit if you're feeling daring, or figure out something else. Oh boy. Stand in front of the stage. Oh no. I don't like this. You've reached the front of the stage, and how should entertain your audience? Can I tell a story? Is that it? You tell a story. Joke? Do a little dance? Ah yes, this is about as awkward as I expected. Did I? It is here, right? Yeah, it is. Guys, this is not doing my stage fright any good. Oh, dance for the audience. I actually need to do the normal dance. Okay, there we go. The audience applauds softly. Tell a story. Okay. Maybe I should just read the quest and tell me what I'm doing. The audience seems enthralled by your tale. Do a handstand? I didn't even know I could do that. Whee! The audience seems to be tiring of your act. Yeah, them and me both. Polly! Paula! What's taking so long? Don't worry, Bearstein. Even if they grew tired of your act, which I'm certain they did not, you gave us more than enough time to prepare. Make your way out to a seat in the audience, and we'll start our show. Thank you again. There's no... Yes. Seat. Welcome to the Blue Theater, everyone. We are the Cloudy Hats. Okay, yeah, up to the floor is fine. Sit on the floor, that's fine. 1, 2, and 2 into the 3. 4. Oh. You know what? It was all worth it. The endless questing, the awkward stage performance, was all worth it. Way more! More! Encore! Encore! Wonderful, excellent, excellent playing as usual, friends. Thank you, everyone. You are too kind. No encore? I am beyond words, Bearstein. They loved us. Godfrey was even in the audience, did you see? Allow me a few moments to gather myself and then we can talk further. Oh, thank you. We cannot thank you enough for what you've done, Bearstein. It was an honor to perform in this theater, and better yet, to bring a small measure of joy to those who have much to fear in the coming days. You may be a Bjorning, a warrior, an adventurer, but among us, you shall always be our friend in our hearts. It's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! I want to volley on these raiders! Show them they cannot take your stream! Bar the gates! Push off those ladders! Show them they cannot take your stream! Wata! Thank you for raiding in and following! How's it going? Oh my god! Euro Truck Simulator. Beautiful. Oh, that's a...
Bestia!
That's a crash. Oh, multiplayer, awesome. That's cool, that's so cool. I love Euro Truck Simulator. It's like one of my relaxation games. Absolutely love that. How's it going? How was Lord of the Rings Online for you? Welcome on in. What class do you play? What race? What are you up to in the game? Welcome on in. Welcome on into your community as well. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. We're currently playing on Mondays and Wednesdays. We play Like a Dragon, Yakuza, Pirates in Hawaii. And on Friday we play Lord of the Rings Online, because sometimes you just need to escape from Middle-earth. To Middle-earth, rather. We are currently in Minas Tirith, playing side stories and main story. And I only have over 200 hours. I use Warden level. Level 76. Oh, awesome! That's really cool. That's cool. Wardens are really cool. Wardens are really cool. Yeah, and thank you for following as well. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they sometimes do. Not as often as they used to. I'm here for it. You guys are helping, and we are well on our road to towards 1,000 followers. So yeah, thank you for bringing that one step closer. I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream followed by 10 days of stream when that happens. Yeah, make yourself feel comfortable at one of our fires. Have a mug of mead or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. Time to go to work now. Yo, good luck with work. I hope it goes by smoothly and quickly, and as enjoyable as it can be. And thank you for trusting me with your community. A huge honor, and yeah, I'll see you in the future. You may be a Bjorning, a warrior, an adventurer, but among us, you shall always be a friend in our hearts. The other members of Cloudy Hearts salute and bow in your honor. May your days grow brighter, my friend, even if the skies do not. Remember, no matter what evil may come, our music shall never die. Alright, we can pick a title as a reward. Mead is good. Got myself a bottle yesterday, citrus flavored. Ooh, citrus flavored mead. I've never had that, but I'm very intrigued. Because I love citrus stuff. So I would definitely love to try that. Shots. They had to go to work, and I forgot. But it's fine. We finished the battlefield, so I don't have any. I don't have the next one planned out yet. I shall do that post stream, first stream, post stream actually. But yeah, we've cleared the battlefield. So for those that missed it, it will mean that I will keep my sound bot running over the weekend, and I won't turn off my PC. So you can do an off-stream chat at any hour of the day. You can use the sound commands, and they will play through my speakers. Torment me away. Right. What title am I gonna pick? Drummer. This is your chat. This was your character. You guys get to pick as well. Let me put it here so that everybody can read it and it's not hidden behind my cam. Yeah, you guys can pick as well if you have a preference for a title. We got the drummer, the lutenist, the hornpiper, the harpist, the trumpeter, the clarinetist, the theorbist, sorry, the bell ringer, the piper, and the flautist. I would go for the piper personally. That was the one that caught my eye because, you know, the piped piper and all that. Also, it's funny in Dutch, but that's besides the point. I would go for the piper. But if anybody has another one that is preferred, then do put it in chat or forever hold your silence. Wasn't sure, no worries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's of a local brand, Mjolnir. But they name all their flavors after Northern Mists. That is really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we sometimes make our own mead at home. It just takes time. It's not very hard. It just takes time. One I picked is called Ragnarok, but my personal favorite is Boarblood, buckwheat mead. Ooh, that's awesome. I've had different types of mead. Like one of them, the ones that I really liked a lot was butterscotch mead, and I thought it would be way too sweet. But for some reason, it all balanced out, and it tasted actually much less sweet than other meads. But it was really tasty. Yeah, meads are fantastic. I love mead. Alright, I'm gonna go with the piper. There we go. Quest complete. Alright, let us get the hell out of this city, chat. We got actual important work to do. For the last 45 minutes. Can't believe we spent like 4 hours. No, well, okay, no, it was like 3 hours and a bit. Still in Minas Tirith. That was much more than I thought it would be. Alright, where are we? Where's the stable master? There it is. We need the stable right to the north gate. Yeah. That is a fantastic theme and very fitting theme for me. Freedom! Exactly. Oh god, let me wait until it all loads in. There we go. Oh, next stable, sorry. Ah, there you are. Can we get to the north gate from here? No, so we need to get to the main gate.
Needs your aid.
Opposite from me. I just made it to work. Oh no. Oh god, evening shift. Do you do only just evening? Do you do night shifts? I can't remember what work you do, sorry. But are you enjoying it? Because I know late shifts aren't for everybody, but some people really thrive with them, so you never know. I would like the North Gate, thank you. Let me just... North Gate, thank you. Love that search bar, it's very helpful. Alright. Ah, finally, we're outside the city. Ah. I know we're in a war zone, but still. Ah. Somehow we're leaving. I work night shift now. Super enjoy it. Hey, excellent. Yeah, it can really work miracles for people. And for other people, it's an absolute curse. I'm really glad it's up your alley. That's really cool. I always thought I do pretty well with night shifts. It's just the older I get, the more I'm like, I could really use some sleep. Wait, are there just 3 defilers here? I need some more defilers. Where are all the orcs when you need them? Why is there only 3 of them? Somebody else come through here and clear them out. That just seems cruel. Oh. That's a work master. Those are bees or something. Oh well, those are the Easterlings. Oh, no, that's Fly Swarm. Let's get some Easterlings while we're here anyway. Are they Easterlings or are they Southerlings? I can't remember. Sualar Easterlings. Oh, they are Easterlings. Now these all have had beards so far, so... No, they might have been onto something. There's a quest up here.
Is this your first time in
Nothing stirs upon the mountainside today. See for yourself.
See it in better days.
I just don't tell Ingold that I've nearly fallen asleep up here. Don't fall asleep on guard duty, please. On watch duty. That is a bad... That is how people get killed. Maybe not you, but definitely other people. Oh, this gate has seen better days. This wall is a bit rough. He's up there. Imagine. Yep, there he is.
Is this your
Look
first
closely
time
out there
in
and you will see
Minas
men on
Tirith?
horseback in the fields north of here.
Shame you
It's not the
couldn't
Row
see it
Rim
in
though.
better days.
Easterling riders patrol the fields of Talafanor. Please, perhaps they know of the Row Rim and plan to ambush them. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I don't entirely see how, unless they had scouts out, but I don't think they did.
We can
Yellow.
only hope that the
I'm
Rohirrim
concerned with
will
what you have
arrive
been
before
with
it's too
what
late.
I've been watching today. Dude, just log off. Just log off. As someone who sniped camps of bokoblins at night, can confirm. Terrifying. Look across the river and see. You will see men and orcs preparing for. Yeah, they don't skimp out on your guard duty. Across the river lies an army of orcs and Easterlings from the north. But wouldn't that make them Northlings? Boo, get this man off stage.
The enemies of men approach.
I've been watching Pelennor Fields, and the news I have is nothing that Ingold doesn't already know. The eastern fields are overrun with the enemy. However, I've noticed some of the northern forces are starting to converge with the forces already in Pelennor. I fear the war is upon us. Indeed, east of the Pelennor Fields overrun with enemy. Yeah, I didn't need to look around to know that. Oh, thank you. Can't believe they're still holding this gate. It's like such a dangerous position to be in. Such a dangerous position, because you're not holding the, like, you might be holding the gate towards what's coming from the north, but there's still stuff towards the, like, in your back as well. It's terrifying. It's terrible. Horrible position to be in. That's just the scout. Those we don't need, apparently. Have these respawned now, maybe? Oh, yeah, they have. Bees, attack! I think somebody killed a couple here before I came here. Right. No biggie though. We got another quest done in the meantime. Oh. I see. So, Bearstein, it seems there's much to be done if we are to make safe passage for the Rohirrim when they approach this great city. I'm counting on you for assistance on this matter.
When the time comes to fight.
Good work. You've prevented the orcs from destroying the orchard. Their cunning ways continue to both impress and disgust me. We must keep these foul creatures at bay. So I do 2 quests and that unlocks 6 more! I'm never gonna leave Lorgont.
The enemies of men approach.
Could the Suelar or Axeman know about the Rohirrim? If this is true, what accursed magic gives them this tactical advantage? It's called scouting! It's not accursed magics. It's called sending out scouts. Perhaps I'm thinking too much. I cannot devise another reason as to why the Suelar will be patrolling the fields north of here. We must do something about it. Defeat the riders, sure.
Is this your first time?
Sabotage siege engines, can do that.
Shame you couldn't see it in
This is a repeat. Oh, we need to kill those anyway, so I might as well pick it up. On track it though. Breaking the northern Ramas. A band of Eastlings have taken over Ramas in the forehand, over the Forehand River. It must be defeated if we are to keep hold of the northern gate. Whatever out there and see. Sure. What? No. Actually, no. I will not do that. Thank you.
Is this your first time?
Defeat enemy. I've witnessed how farmlands and granaries go up in flame. If that blow was not enough to be dealt. If that blow was not enough to deal with, now the enemy has set encampments upon the scorched earth of our farms. The close frontier is palpable rot. I want to retaliate, but it's too dangerous to attack the enemy directly. The farm burned at the hands of the Easterlings. Their captain Chulur is still close by. Perhaps one Bjorning such as yourself will be able to sneak across the enemy lines. Are you willing to defeat the enemies gathered up? Are you sure? I will not do a repeatable quest that unlocks like 6 more repeatable quests. No thank you, sir. I said good day, sir. Come back here. Your horse can save you now. Same goes for your work. Wait. Aye! The fucking wildlife is attacking me! I did nothing to warrant that. There we go. imagine dealing with Easterlings and orcs at the same time, and what gets most on your nerves? The fucking deer. There we go. Alright, where does this next story quest take us? Oh, at Crit Host. Okay. Let's make our way there. We'll kill stuff along the way. Oh crap, I don't have any Wrath. Oh, that's on me. I guess they do all have beards. I love how we have free quests to kill the same enemy type. It's great. It's very effective. Very efficient. I don't know. There's a dead Easterling on the ground here. But his health is full. I think he might not be actually dead. I think it might be an ambush. A trap, if you will. Oh, that must be Crit Host. Right, we were to check if Caer Andros had not fallen, which, knowing the books, it has, but... Rabbit! Well, I'm glad those are still okay, at least. Bees! They always do the trick. Good old bees. I don't think we need war riders for anything right now. Oh, there's some more Easterlings. Get those last beards. One more bead. Bead? Beard. I mean, they might have beads in the beard. I don't know. Right, nice. That went rather well. We need to go that way. I've done so much in Minas Tirith that I'm not automatically honing in on Minas Tirith. It's a problem. Ooh, what is that sigil? What is that sigil? Like a flower? And 2 boxing gloves? Weird. And it kind of looks like a mouth as well. I don't know what to make of it.
Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times.
Really?
Indeed.
You're attacking me in town still? Where are the
And I still possess the fighting spirit.
Where are the ghosts? Where are the guards? Utterly useless. Cool, a warg, by the way.
Possess the fighting spirit.
I'm alive and I still possess the fighting spirit. I will not retreat to Minas Tirith until the very last moment, and you will not be able to convince me it is futile. Much of my family evacuated Minas Tirith and went to the Vale of Tumladen, among the very last wagons. But my brothers remain in the White City. I can still slay wargs and their riders in Tal of Anor, and every foe I dispatch means one fewer to menace my brothers. Aid me in this. You are an adventurer and can do a great deal of good in this land beyond the Ramas. Once we have faced these threats, I will give you my word that we can return to the North Gate. I would argue that fuck all of that and go to the North Gate and then Minas Tirith, but sure. I will go and kill some wargs for you. Because I'm a good guy, I guess. Well, I don't like killing wargs, but I feel like it's not gonna make that much of a difference in the long run. What do I know? I'm just a Bjorning. No tactician. That'll work, Ryder. Get wrecked. Can you imagine just being in a battlefield, seeing a fucking Bjorning like a human shifting into a giant bear back and forth, swing a giant axe, and you just hear, "Get wrecked!" Stop telling me lies, loot window. Plenty of space to do that. You have done well, my friend. I too have slain many of our enemies, but it seems that 2 more will cross the river from Kaer Andros, 8 for each one that I defeat. Does that not seem to be a battle we can win? That's what I've been telling you!
Before I can return, we have to recall the scouts I sent forth from Krithos.
We are nearing the end now. The Mordor host that pours into Talos Anor shows no sign of slowing. I'm almost ready to return to Minas Tirith. But first, we will need to recall the scouts I sent forth from Krithos. Go to the northwest and northeast. Tell Cangril and Brunion that it's time for them to return to the North Gate. They have done well, but now they must think of their own safety. Find them quickly, Bearstein. We are sure to be in danger as the situation north of the Ramas worsens. Defeat any enemies you come across as well. We may be readying for our retreat, but there's no reason not to strike at our enemies while we do so. Sure, buddy. Alright. To the north we go, I guess. Or the northwest, rather. Let's go there first. Who are you? The formalities of introduction can be dealt with later. If Lumlor sends you, then surely you are a skilled Bjorning. Some of our enemies diverted from those who pushed towards Minas Tirith and have traversed north into Far and Norian. I was planning on scouting along the Onodlo River for signs of the Rohirrim, but another matter has arisen. There are drumming sounds I keep hearing. They grow increasingly louder, and they seem to be coming from an area in Tar Druidan, north of the Grey Wood. Would you be willing to investigate the sound and make sure that it is not an ambush? Investigate drumming sounds. Wait, Tar Trumadan, isn't that... Aldenharian? Yeah, I think I know what that is. Alright, we'll go investigate. We'll go have a look-see look. But I think I know what those drumming sounds might be. And they might, for once, not be bad news. Actually, we'll go northeast first. I don't know why. But the moment I crossed the bridge, I was like, let's go right first. Oh god, look at Kaer Andros. That is a mess and a half. Do they count as enemies? Yes, they do. Okay, good. It's not just all wildlife, right? Oh yeah, no, it is. Just literally anything you can attack is counted as an enemy. Good to know. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. I wouldn't classify a wild boar at the same level as a band of orcs, but sure. Yeah, Kaer Andros has definitely fallen. And not just a little bit, like they've already erected defenses on their own and stuff. Don't tell me you want me to go in there, because I don't want to. Brunion gladly agrees with you and runs off. Okay, good. Don't gotta tell me twice. See, that's a sensible scout. That's a sensible man. That is a sensible man. Those Nazgul screams like that just randomly happen really like convey the feel of terror. Because boy do they make me feel uneasy. I'm like, oh man, what if one of those just randomly shows up? They won't. But not on this servers anyway. There we go. That's the 8 enemies taken care of. You should return. I shall return at once. Good. I'm glad you are all sensible people. Where was that? Oh, that's to the wood. Oh, I'm gonna go stick with the book quest for now. I'm sure it'll send us in that direction at some point. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Please don't aggro me. Thank you. So now everybody in Crit House is leaving, right? Right? Every time we tell people to evacuate, it never works out. Oh, that's not true, I guess. Rowan did evacuate. But not without struggle. As in, never goes smoothly. That's what it should have said. Alright. There's that guy. A guy. I did what you said.
Now
You found them
lead the way to
both?
the gate
I'm
the
glad to
house.
hear of it.
I will be right behind you.
Alberstein, lead the way to the north gate in the Ramas Aqua. I'll be right behind you. Swear to God, if I arrive there and you're not behind me and you're dead, I'm gonna be very upset. Just, you know, some Nazgul flapping around, it's fine. Buffalo's Gilead. Nothing bad there. You guys got this? Or oh, well, God, what's happening there? No, stop! Oh my God, war horses. Truly the bane of my existence. Are you guys okay, or do you need a hand? Well, it won't let me help out, so I guess it'll. It won't?
Elephant is not yet
Oh, there we go.
returned.
Some of the scouts have returned. I'm grateful, for I have dire need of I have need of their weapons, as you can see. Barafant, no, I've not seen him yet. Did you say he was? Oh no. We cannot wait long, Bearstein. If he is coming, he has to get here soon. I've got a bad feeling about this. And we're done waiting. You cannot wait any longer for him to arrive.
We cannot wait any longer. Ride!
We must fall back to
the
Minas
city!
Tirith. Ride to the city. Retreat to Minas Tirith and talk to Imrahil in the first circle of the city. Oh man. Wait, is the quest giver up above me, or who is it? Ingold. Oh no. Oh, we can't hand in the other quests. I've made a mistake. Let's go do this quest while we're here anyway. It's too soon to return to Minas Tirith. It's too soon. Oh yeah, we needed to sneak into the camp and assassinate somebody. It's what the good guys do. Oh, this camp looks abandoned. Oh no, never mind. I need to learn how to keep my mouth shut. Don't stun me, that's a cheap shot. Which is funny, because a cheap shot in World of Warcraft stuns you. What exactly am I doing here again? Killing Easterlings, defeat... oh yeah, defeat... what is it called? Kulur? If I can find him in this mess. What are those specific rings, though? Is it the decimation of the land? Oh yeah, no, that is the guy. Oh, he's patrolling, I think. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, hey guys! I know you were so eager to die. What a nice surprise. Or is he just there and this is just locations where Easterlings could be? But oh no, there he is. Your might is trivial. I beg to the. Oh god, lag spike. Please don't do this. Not now. Not like this. We lived. Alright. Wait, what else is there? Decimation. Investigate. No, that's the decimation. Defeat enemies at. Oh, that's the farm. I need a different horse for that. Oh no, wait, I did have the right horse. Like I do not want to travel with my war horse for an enemy camp. I'm just gonna aggro everything at that point. But it's okay. I was already on the right horse. We need you guys. No. We need to kill a bunch of enemies over here. I will avenge the farmers. Hey guys. Thank you for cooperating with your death. Was that all of them? Nope, one more. And you thought you had a camp for your own, eh? Oh, tough luck, buddy. But the delaying the siege. Oh, destroy siege engines. Sure. Let's go do that while we're here as well. I mean, oh, that looks like a siege engine. Also, I mean, there is a fucking troll next to it. Fine. You need a valid target? How do you mean the troll is not a valid target? What differs this siege machine from those? I guess this one. No, that's. I mean, it's a battering ram. It should count as a siege machine, damn it. Rude. My craft is not appreciated here. Well, that siege machine is too big. It's only got to be specific siege machines of specific sizes. Interesting. And they're very specific when they hire you as an adventurer. Imagine being like besieged and they go like, "Hi, we would like to hire you to destroy enemy siegecraft. However, leave the big siege towers alone. Do not touch the battering rams. Nor the trebuchets, apparently. Catapult. This is catapult, not trebuchet, sorry. If I wasn't already in this area, I would have told him to shove it. This is very ungrateful work. Can't destroy that one. Oh, it feels so uncanny. I get why, because it's an MMO and, you know, this is just how Quest works. But it feels so uncanny to stand next to a catapult like, ah yes, no, not those. You can't touch those. You're not allowed to touch those. Oh, there's one. We can use the mounted though, that's pretty neat. I'll take that. What are those spots then? Oh, they're also siege engines, okay. There's another one. And some ore. Might as well, while I'm here. Thank you. At least that's what there we go. Alright, what is it? How many more? 3 more siege engines. Got this. 10 minutes. Easy mode. There's another one. Used to be a time that I was terrified of trolls. Now I'm just like, ah, troll, I'll take you on. Well, terrified might be a big word. There we go. Maybe closer? Already in use. Interrupt, I'm not... There we go. Right. Northwest we go. See if we can hand him in now. Otherwise we're just gonna catch a ride back to Minas Tirith and call it there. Look at this, man. Like, how were they, like... the more of the battlefield of the Pelennor Fields we see, the more it seems like a crazy idea to hold that gate. So many war hordes. I must have crossed this bridge, but I have no memory of crossing the bridge. Like, I don't even remember a river being here. But I have no memory of this place. Alright, let's see if we can hand him in now. I don't think we can. Yeah, no, he's over there fighting. Well, hope,
These are troublesome times indeed.
Dol Amber of East Pelennor. Minas Tirith main gate. It's supposed to be on my side. You seem to be getting double quotes quite a lot. Alright. We're back in Minas Tirith, but at least we've seen some action again. Right. Where's Imrail? There he is. You have already returned. I did not expect to see you so soon after your departure, Bearstein. What can you tell me of the situation in Talar Vanor? You tell Imrail about your encounter with the orcs, wargs, and Sualar, Easterlings that occupied Caer Andros and have poured into Talar Vanor. A second force! It must be a pincer attack. Our enemy has been planning this for quite some time, and soon each host will close upon the city and will make the triumph of Gondor all the sweeter when those plans are destroyed. I mean, you are assuming a lot here, sir. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I need to find a vendor. Please, pretty please, a vendor. Egg. Let's just delete some item. I need to pick up my VIP item. I just keep forgetting it. Egg.
What can you tell me of the situation in Talar Vanor?
Kapski? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Just waking up, homesick with a flu. Going to hop on Laurelin for a bit, see if I can craft something. You're a tricky level, That's okay if you can't. Totally appreciate it anyway. Very much appreciated regardless. Let me go pick my quest reward. There we go.
Minas Tirith will soon be encircled by our enemies. Time is short.
But we must fill our hours or minutes that remain with us with preparations that will help us survive the approaching onslaught. While you were saving the situation in Talavanor, I learned of a handful of folk who desire your assistance with matters both large and small. Go to them and see what you need, if you can. Mithrander wished to speak with you at greater length of your account of the enemy commander in Osgiliath. Find him in the citadel atop the city. Oh god, that's gonna be an awkward conversation. Aurodor, chief scribe of the council, was impressed with your work on his behalf and has asked you to speak with him in the Dome of the Sun, in the 6th circle. The council waiting for Ingol to return from the city. Perhaps your experience beyond the Ramas Ekor will be of interest to him. In other council matters, the captain of the garrison has been trying to improve morale of folk remaining in the city. Find Ekadon and see what you can to do to help. Right, that is what we'll call it for today. That is it for today. Glorfing Flingway, I appreciate it very much, but if it's too much hassle, don't worry about it. It's totally okay. I very much appreciate the gesture in general. But yeah, if it's too much effort, please don't worry about it. I very much appreciate it. Right, what quotes did we have? What did I ever do to... Oh, wait, never mind. That's appropriate. This is a good Christian stream. Don't believe the lies. Quote number 60. Oh, that's one that got deleted. I don't know how to, delete it and that a new quote takes place. I don't think that works. How are you with food buffs? Oh, I never use them.
Shame.
I forget about them pretty much.
Shame.
A nice overview of my beavers. That is another Timberborn stream. Is the tea microwaved? That is always a valid question. I'll keep up with food and battle and warding lore. Oh, thank you. That is much appreciated. Right, it is time for me to end my stream. I will find us all a raid target to drop us all off at. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European Time. We're going to be playing more Like a Dragon. Wow, that's just rude. I'll be back. With more Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. Alright, let's go see who is live that we can raid into. Let's go have a look-see. I already see somebody that's live that we might raid. Because where I was lurking, raided in.
My friend is my cousin Balin, and they call it a mine.
A mine. Right. Let's see who's live. If anybody stands out that I really need to raid, or if we're just gonna raid my first instinct. We're just gonna raid my first instinct. Yeah, let's go raid my first instinct. We're gonna be raiding Cozy Linde, who is a very lovely streamer from my country. Very wholesome. They are playing Nextfest demos. Hey, that's great. We're gonna be... Oh crap, sorry. I didn't mean the sound to be on yet. They're playing Nextfest demos, which is great. You can get inspiration for games to keep an eye on. I love Nextfest streams. They are great. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Yeah, we're going to be raiding a friend of the stream, Cozy Linde, who is very, very awesome, lovely streamer. Tends to play cozy games and whatnot, but also horror games. It's an interesting mix. And yeah, we're going to be raiding them. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast. Hope to see you all on Monday. And have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
It's something. Oh, they dropped a book again? What is that? What's that for?